back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the small delay. I need to really just... Actually, you know what? Right this minute, I'm gonna go set my alarm to be a half an hour earlier in an attempt to start waking myself up earlier. Because I always get up when my alarm goes off, and then I just lay there. I blame the fact that I have a new phone, so I just lay there and just play on shit on my phone for like a half an hour to 45 minutes. Lose track of time, and then inevitably I'm late for the stream. So I just need to wake up earlier. It's simple. First of all, Jack Knuckles Burridge, thank you for renewing your membership, by the way. That happened off stream. Otherwise, let's jump back into this. I want to, my hope is that we'll finish this tonight. We have a few leads to work on. One of the, we're getting this key thing in the center. We have 3 pieces left to get. One of them I have no fucking idea where to go, so might have to wander for a bit to figure that one out. The other 2, like I said, I have some leads to work on, so here's hoping. Hopefully we don't run into anything quite as big brain as this place last night. That was that was rough. Alright, so we have to go... We're gonna go to the future first. Okay, so we had 2 things we were working on. First of all, Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you. Anyone watching offline? Thanks for tuning in. Oh god, we have to go all the way around, that's right. We were working on... We had the pirate who wanted us to deliver a love letter with no direction on who we're looking for. He was just like, find her. She's the most remarkable lady on the continent. That was all he told us. That one I looked up because I was like, fuck this. I'm not looking around and talking to every NPC trying to figure this out. I'm glad I did, because where she is, I wouldn't have thought to look. So, I'm glad I did it. Otherwise, we also have to find... In the past, there's the Colonel guy. And we have to, like, find a way to convince him to help us. And it implied that we had to come back to the present and find him as an old man, right? We did that, but this city's in panic, right? Because of the great disaster, and he's locked in his house. His son outside specifically told us that once he gets inside, gets his father, that he's gonna sell the house and get the fuck out of there. He's gonna sell the house, so we're gonna go check out. We're gonna go back to the house in the future and see what's happening. See where that takes us. I'm guessing it's gonna be like the new owner they won't let us in. They'll have the door unlocked and we'll just walk in because we're an RPG character. And there's probably gonna be something inside that we can be like take back to him in the past or something. I don't know. We're gonna do that first. Oh. Sometimes I like to remove myself from time like the sylphs did, but I know it would only be an eternal prison, and what I need is the ultimate freedom. Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi Key. I suddenly don't trust her. I don't know why. All of a sudden, like the spider sense that I don't have, but the sense I do have is just going whoop, warning, problem. Something about eternal freedom. Something about that just doesn't bode well with me. Yeah, I saw on Discord that you were trying to figure out Shedinja. I figure at this point you figured it all out, right? I realized just before the stream how, like, I'm immediately disappointed with Pokemon Go, because I realized if I want to transfer anything from any of the games except for Let's Go and Go, I also have to get Bank. And I'm not getting bank to carry over, like, 3 Pokemon. Because don't you have to pay for that? Like, I don't think you can... I don't think that's a free service. So that's really shitty. Like, I'll never transfer any of those guys over. Like, I'm not buying it just to transfer over, like, 2 shinies. It's fucking dumb. You there, it's your lucky day. You just won this gem of a hunt. So I have to buy the house? Okay, we'll take 500. We don't have 10,000. Barely have 5,000. Got the key to your house. Might be a good idea to invest in a keychain, huh? Okay, that's not the angle I expected, but it'll do. So there's gotta be like something here, right? Oh no, now I just have the key. So now I can just go back to the present, now I'll be able to unlock the door. Okay. Not really. Okay. Okay, that works. Yeah, I thought of that. Like, maybe I could ask somebody to help that has it, but I don't care that much. I don't know. You guys are starting to see what I've talked about, like, an issue I have with Pokemon. I've mentioned this before, about, like, a new Pokemon will come out, and I'll be, like, fucking obsessed with it. I'll be like, fuck yeah, new Pokemon, this is great, I love this. And then as soon as that wears off, I'm like, I don't care. It's like, yeah, it was fun, but I'm over it. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I'll play it again when the DLC comes out, and I'll probably love it, but then after that wears off again, I'll probably be like, yeah, it's enough of that. Like, I don't know. It's not something I can find myself playing when there isn't a new release. Now, granted, I've tried multiple times to play it on the channel, like, played other Pokemon installments, and it always goes, like, horribly wrong, right? So, maybe if that weren't a problem, it'd be different, but, you know. Oh! It's them! I dream that one day my prince... Now, see, this is a situation where... This is why I don't like playing a game only once a week. Because I feel like when we first saw this character was like episode 1, right? And she says something about, like, wanting a Prince Charming that, like... I would have remembered that, I think, if we were playing the game more compact. If that hadn't happened 2 weeks ago, then I might have actually remembered and I would have figured it out. Yes, I've always admired you so, my lovely Pirate Roberts, and yet I didn't think you'd be so young. I'm not. With your vibrant hair and glasses on your forehead, you're exactly my type. Frowny face. I think there's been a slight misunderstanding. You got a Tinder profile? Okay. I'm gonna tell all my girlfriends that the Pirate Roberts is a handsome young man with a dazzling head of hair. So this is how everybody starts to think that we're Pirate Roberts. I guess. That's where they're going. I mean, we're also gonna get this guy's treasure as soon as we do all this, so... Managed to find her Tinder profile? That's fantastic. I'm totally gonna right swipe her. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I've never used that app. Now that I'll be retiring with my beloved, I won't need them. Shouldn't be any trouble, really. I buried the stuff in a secure location. It's, oh no. Are you joking? No, I'm not. I seriously can't remember where I buried my treasure. For months I've thought of nothing else but my love, and I plumb forgot. But it matters not. I promised you a reward, so I'll grant you what's left of my most prized possessions. At least we didn't do all this for nothing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woven with actual beard hair? Okay. Make sure the name of Pirate Roberts is still feared in 100 years. Alright, so now, like, we're kind of a pirate, right? Be informing the other pirates that whoever finds it is to become the new Pirate King, so there's also that, I guess. Which certainly generate interest in the field. Okie dokie. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back to the present? I think the present's what we're looking for. That's when the pirates are here and they want to fight, but they'll only fight another pirate. Okay. Let's dock here again. Okay, I'm feeling good about tonight. I think we're gonna make good progress. I was a little worried due to how much wandering we did last night, but there's probably still gonna be like a wandering section of the stream, but one step at a time, right? So how close is your Pokedex to completion now, Volpe? A pirate flag? It can't be. That's the flag of the legendary Pirate Roberts. So you've come to challenge us, is that it? In that case, you'll have to beat every single one of us in hand-to-hand combat. Best of luck to you. They just move out of the way. Okay. I was expecting like a boat skirmish or something. Oh no. I see what's happening. You guys are just gonna wait here? Okay. There has to be something I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I have to press... Why is it suddenly B? Cool. If you jump, you'll perform a flying kick whilst attacking. Well done. This area seems kind of clunky for some reason. Oh, because I had to press A to progress the... Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's a little clunky. .332, it's not bad. You're getting there. So jump, jump again to perform an uppercut. Neat. Thanks, Manos. I just bred a melodic to get a Feebas, personally. Cause, yeah, I think Feebas are actually rarer than melodic, and I was like, that's dumb. So I'm just gonna catch one of these and then do that. Uppercut's really hard to use. Especially because they just fucking hit you as soon as you land. There we go. Top of your jump, jump once more to execute a spin attack. If you really need help, you can call me by focusing, but don't talk to anyone about it. By focusing? Oh, so like that. What? Why? Can't destroy that box for some reason. Yeah, it was easier, but it was also less tedious, was the thing. Yikes. That's super hard to time that. Could you guys maybe drop some fucking health? No, save point works. Making me want to play some fucking River City. Damn, that's strong. Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? These guys are dumb. Fuck this guy. That doesn't even make sense. How'd we wind up down here? I need a projectile. Oh, you couldn't find a Swinub? That's just a weather thing, right? That's one of those things where, like, I found one in, like, the first week of the game or something like that. Like, but then I hadn't seen one since. I like catching them all as babies, too, but, like, that was why I never finished the Sun and Moon Pokédex. Like, I was so close to finishing that, but, like, everything I had to get was breeding. So I kind of had to just, like, make that sacrifice. Especially because a lot of, like, wilds, like later evolutions just wander in the wild in Sword and Shield, and I was like, that's just gonna save me time, like, because then I'm not gonna have to find all the trade evolution items and everything. It's like, I'm just gonna do it that way, and on the interest of getting it done sooner rather than later. I might not have ever finished it if I, like, held myself to, oh, I'm only gonna do it this way. Ooh. Nice. But that was like a personal thing. It's like however you want to do it. Totally fine, right? If you want to get them all through mystery trades, you fucking go for it, right? Like, I think I mentioned that a few times, though, that, like, some evolutions and captures were just too tedious for me. Be nice if they told me, like, how long is this? I mean, I guess it's pretty linear, so just keep going. I never got one of them, but, like, I mean, isn't that what the minis kind of are? Like the Genesis mini and such, aren't they basically plug and plays? From what I know. But otherwise, no, I never got any of those. And even then, I only have the Genesis minis, so... But yeah, this was a pretty popular genre, the beat-em-up genre. Streets of Rage, River City. Yeah, there were some Batman games that, like, even though I've never had, like, the plug-and-plays, that was probably, like, a Genesis game or something, and I remember playing Batman games on the Genesis that were, like, beat-em-up games, so... Well, that was terrible. Oh, that's the thing of the key. That's the key. Hold on, we came here to find the fragment of fire. That was easy. Who dares oppose us? We are the fearless pirates of the bay. Claims to ownership crumble at our feet. What's yours is ours. Anybody know where Kenny is? He had an accident again? Okay, when did you finish it off? Ghost of Pirate Roberts. He came to get his treasure back. You fool, that's not Pirate Roberts' treasure. It's just a magi what's-it the boss said we couldn't mess with. I think Biggs is right. If that was Robert's famed treasure hoard, the boss would be the Pirate King. Bet it's just a pirate dressed up like Roberts. That's what I said, but nobody ever listens to me. So what's the plan, Biggs? The boss is still in the bathroom, and he hates being bothered while in there, and yet I warned him that fish looked fishy, but the boss doesn't listen to me either. Motion to hold a meeting on the topic of our next move. Okay. Surprising. Hi. What a prodigious mustache. You've come to challenge me, have you? Feel like I've got a few debuffs stacked on me, but there's no way I'm letting you take that Magi. What's it? Exterminator, that foe seems to be mightier than the others. Be on your guard. Fuck him. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Fucking Hagar. Oh shit. Just spam that all fucking day. It doesn't seem to actually do damage. No, it does do damage. Nice. Oh my god. That's cheap. Oh, he's beating my ass. Yikes. Oh, might have him now. No! No! Okay. That's rough. Yeah, there was talk that they were... Like, I don't keep up with that shit, but I remember hearing that, like, they were getting, like, potentially getting rid of that ban. Man, I don't have a guard button or anything. This guy just fucking just spams. I guess I should just wait until he charges and stuns himself, and then get some free hits. Like, just bait him out, right? Yeah, that's absolutely what I should do. This is probably a reference to something that I'm not getting, because I've never really played too many beat-em-ups. Wasn't something that I was ever, like, super addicted to. I feel like this is probably a reference to, like, a Streets of Rage boss or something. You dick. That was stupid. No, I was so close. Fuck you. Yeah, I just have to take it slow and steady like that. Fuck me, man. It's hard to know when he's actually gonna use that. What? Yeah, sometimes he just spams the punch. Excuse me? Dude. Yikes, that was close. Oh, I tried to, like, jump to the side, and you can't. You can only jump, like, horizontally. Yeah, like, okay, jerk. Thank you. Shit. Got him. This is all dumb. No. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't grab me there. Oh, ooh, I'm surprised he didn't grab me there either. That's a lot of experience, holy shit. I think you're talking about Smash Flash, too? Dude, fuck them. I see SF and I assume Street Fighter. Personally. Volcano is beginning to erupt. What the fuck? Okay. Why? Oh, are you heading off to your class, Volpe? Well, I imagine I'll see you. We have to fight our way out? Why? Why are they staying put? They're like, no, we don't give a shit about no fucking volcano erupting. Let's just say that better be it. Yeah, we'll probably be going pretty late. We still have quite a bit to do in this. And even though at the moment I'm feeling pretty good and like it's gonna be pretty straightforward, I still expect it to take a little while. Couldn't they have just cleared the bridge? Fuck these guys. These enemies are shitty. One more batch of enemies here to fight. Yep. Alright, we out of here. To reach the seat, the volcano could destroy everything. See what happens when you leave men in shop. Fuck you. Here I was expecting heaps of praise for a successful combat. Yeah, that's not how life works, Menos. Yeah, single-handedly took down like hundreds of pirates, and yeah. Island's been completely destroyed. I almost feel sorry for those poor pirates. We're lucky we got the Magi key fragment in time. We are lucky. So that explains why that island is just nothing in the future, right? Alright, so that's one thing down. Let's continue down the path to get the Colonel guy. We didn't actually get the guy's treasure, though, which makes me wonder, where's his treasure? Is that important? Let's hit this quick. Congratulations, you have the fragment of fire. Who knows what will happen to those pirates? Maybe they'll find another place to live. I'd like to have a place I could call home. Come and see me if you need more information about the fragments of the Magi Key. Now we good. For now. Wait, we still need to be in the present. Fuck, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have left. At least this is fairly quick. So we gotta come over here. Now we can just let ourselves into this house, which doesn't make a ton of sense. They usually change the locks when they sell a house. But I guess this is also like medieval times and shit. Who are you? And what are you doing in my home? Oh, I know you. Not this nightmare again. Listen, I'm going to wake up soon, so I just wanted to tell... You're going to wake up soon? So I just wanted to tell you one more time, tell you how sorry I am. I should have listened to you. Yes, I should have listened. I was only following orders. I had no other choice, all those people dead because of me. My fault. If only you'd carried the Emperor's seal of confidence as I do. My Medal of Honor. Never take it out of the cabinet nowadays. I don't deserve it. Yoink! Marks the Emperor's trust, confers a certain prestige, and looks stunning on the mantle to boot. Alright, so we just gotta show him that, and then he'll be like, oh, let's do it. Yeah, it's alright, we'll fix it. I mean, we can't fix it. This implies that we're gonna go through all this trouble and something bad's gonna happen anyway. Fuck it. Need that fragment, so... Alright, I guess we can... we can't go up there. Alright, we need to be... in the past? Or do we need to be in the future? Wait, no. No, I'm overthinking this. Have to be in the past inevitably, but I'm trying to figure out how to get to the continent first. But there's a Magi-lith there. So we can get there from here. If we come up here, there's a dock on the next to, like, behind the forest. Oh, there we go. And we hit the Magi-lith, go back to the past, and then we'll see whatever unfolds here. For key frag 4. Headphones aren't playing nice with my hair tonight. No, they don't. No, they feel too loose. Whatever. Okay. Carry an Imperial medal, a sacred emblem of the Emperor's trust, which means the Emperor wishes for me to join forces with you? Well, then I have no choice. One must follow orders. Any help I can provide is yours, should you need it. With Dalklin's help, you'll be able to recruit and command an army, prevent the Magus from reaching Demonia. It's a patrol from Magus's army. Strike quickly before they alert the rest of their forces. If your friends judge rightly, Dexterminator, you're an able strategist, but I won't let you lead our future army until I know you're fully capable of. You take command should be a good way to show me what you can do. Oh my god. Okay. We're in here. Ooh. Still got charges, okay. She can probably still heal, okay. Also charge, let's do that. Can also charge. What was that thing on the side? Ooh. So we'll do this. That's a lot of damage. Was that like combat experience I got or something? I don't fucking know. Whoa! That's a big ass attack. Okay. Well, if we get a little closer... Yeah, if we go like here... Boom, baby. Ooh, that just hits everyone. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that thing on the right means. We'll figure it out. Oh, do our characters have, like, experience or anything? Like, are they leveling up? Is that, maybe that's what the number is. Maybe. I don't know. Well done, an astounding victory. Dexterminator, you have what it takes to be a great commander. In fact, you seem to possess many talents. Let's move on and look for a strategic location to set up camp. God, how long is this gonna be? Perfect, this camp probably belongs to the patrol we bumped into. Let's set up here for now. Listen here, Dexterminator. To wage war, you need troops. I can bring some over from the Empire. The more victories you secure, the more soldiers will be inclined to join up with us. Go see if you can muster troops from the command tent and join me to secure the area. Hey Logan, how's it going? Command tent. Okay. Yeah, so that's like troop. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's all we can do right now. I know, where did he go? Oh, he's over here. Seems our problems have caught up with us. Imperial troops have landed on our shores. Already? Impossible. They're attacking, alright. Must be that wretched Colonel Dalkin. If he thinks he can foil my plans with a few greenhorns, he is sorely mistaken. Indeed, my lord, he's a fool. Only the Colonel himself poses a risk. Once you dispose of him, his army will collapse like a house of cards. Alright. So, yeah, don't let the Lord fall. Why else should I be telling you all this? I thought you merely liked to be being listened to, my lord. It's a matter of military tactics, and that is your specialty, is it not? Ergo, you shall lead this operation. Can I refuse? He's like, I don't want any part of this. Things are really heating up. Best not go off half-cocked. Let's review everyone's particular skill set. Can heal anyone who's wounded. Able to repel many foes in a single blow. A freeze power that prevents enemies from countering. I'll provide cover if you stay close to me. As per usual, he will hack and slash. I have to admit, that served him pretty well. Okay. And now we have a rando. Turns out you didn't actually have to and got nothing done. That sucks, but that's also cool that it was all taken care of. Damn. Hits fucking hard. That's fortuitous. Boom. It's fucking broke. It's fucking broke. Alright, so we'll do this to protect them, I guess. Because that's a thing. Why is he stronger? It's bullshit. Damn, Kuro has crazy movement. Alright, we're actually gonna take this punk out. Or not, but... we only just got here. First section we did was a beat-em-up section. Oh, she can only attack in melee. Eh, he's not that big of a deal. Okay, she can't hit for shit though. Noted. Why couldn't he attack? Oh, because he wasn't next to the I'm dumb. Disregard me. Oh, you go ahead and do that again. You can end him. So why do I kill their commander and they don't immediately lose? I see how it is. And yeah, the expansion, that's out today now, right? I'm thinking about... I think after we get through Dragon Quest, we'll do Fire Emblem, maybe. Before we do Final Fantasy 15. I think that might be what we do. Things are starting to look up. After that victory, we should be able to build a fortified encampment that will accommodate our staff. We're not going to stay in this dirty old camp much longer, are we? I could use a little more breathing room. Just be moving on to take command of the advancing troops. I've been studying the geography of the Isle of Demonia. Several paths lead to the capital. The southern route is the fastest, but that's where the bulk of the rebels' mobile forces are. The route in the north is longer, but easier to traverse. That's the path the enemy used to transport their siege weapons. Can't we do both? I've been trying not to read too much. I saw that they added new classes, and even that I was like, forget. I want to forget what I read. So I'm trying to, like, avoid it. I know you're probably gonna be my go-to for, like, knowledge on that stuff. Because I'm basically gonna tell everybody else that I don't want to hear anything. All I really want to know, and I think we talked about this the other night, you have to kind of play, like, the DLC is its own chapter, right? And then once you finish that, it unlocks stuff in the main game. So I'm gonna want to do the DLC chapter and then a new playthrough. Right? I wouldn't want to just start a Blue Lions playthrough. I'd want to do the DLC first, as far as I know. Oh, so we have to get these guys, then we have to upgrade them. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking Archer, because Archers are badass. So we don't even necessarily want to spend this on a recruit, because they're probably not super strong. Should probably wait until we have enough to upgrade them straight up. Yeah, so that's probably what I'll do. I'm thinking that maybe we'll do Dragon Quest, or maybe I'll even do Fire Emblem first. Because I read that the DLC is like, it'll probably take me 2 streams to do. So maybe we could do the DLC, go do Dragon Quest, and then come back and do Blue Lions. But if I start playing the DLC, I might want to jump straight into Blue Lions, so maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm gonna be thinking about it over the next couple nights, I think. I think we're still gonna go with Dragon Quest this weekend. And we'll just see where it goes from there. To simply leave without taking up arms. I imagine their commanding officer fled. Once that happens, there's no way to keep the troops from abandoning their post. It's great if our presence is enough to scare off the Empire's senior officers. We just need to plow through. See a command 10 over there. Let's use it. I already did that. But let's check just in case we happen to have... No. Like, just in case moving on gave us, like, free resources or something. Kinda wasn't expecting it, but... Oh! That's unfortunate. I think we now know why they left so quickly. This is what scared them off. Should we take off too? I believe that's out of the question for now. Let me speak with them. They are demons, so they're not like to harm us if I can explain the situation. Yeah, aren't you the prince or something? Yeah. I've come to liberate Demonia. Menos? The one who betrayed his own father by bringing in humans? Oh, good. I mean, the mission was called Ambush or something. This could be bad news. I've always thought, like, if I were to create a video game, this would be one of the genres I'd want to create. Because I like how this genre... Now, this is kind of a mix of both Fire Emblem and, like, Advance Wars, so it's kind of like War Groovy, but I like the Fire Emblem approach where you get to have a bunch of different characters. I like that more than having one character and a bunch of generic units, and I think that gives you the opportunity as like a creator to create a lot of cool characters, and you don't have to ask the player to pick one. They can just use them all. A little bit easier to design because you don't have to. Wouldn't be like if it were like a beat 'em up, you'd want them all to play differently, right? So it would be inevitably more difficult to create. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay's good too, but I think that is, like, the appeal, is the characters. I used to say, like, the appeal of Fire Emblem to me has never been the plot or, like, the villains. Those are typically not super strong. It's typically the characters you get to play as that I think captivates me. I mean, I think I like the gameplay too, but 69, nice. Oh, finally understood. I fight for my friends. Yeah, it's still a ridiculous thing to say, but. You off, and then you can use the shoulders to shuffle between them. Move you down here, beat you in the face, move you here, and protect. Boop, 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 boop. Wargroove just had their free DLC expansion come out too. I never even finished the basic game. Like, that's something I'd like to get around to doing, but that game was just such a grind. Like, the missions just took way too long. Maybe it's something I should just play on my own time instead of streaming it. For that reason, you don't want to do the Edelgard route? Well, it's more interesting than that, because it's kind of a gray area. If you remember right, from like the beginning of my playthrough, I didn't trust anyone. So it was pretty easy for them to create a situation where it's like, you're not sure who's in the right here. I could see somebody, like, I wound up taking the church route, right? And I think that was like kind of a personal decision, because I felt like Edelgard betrayed me. But I could see other people looking at it the exact opposite way, that the church is suspect as hell, and that Edelgard is the one that's in the right. Like, I could see that. I don't think there was a right or a wrong answer there. Beating the snot out of these guys. Alright, we're gonna do this again.
Oh, you don't want to be... I get that too, I guess. I get what you're saying. I'll probably, when I do Blue Lions, I'll probably try to recruit the characters from Golden Deers, or from Black Eagles that I really liked. Which I guess is mostly just gonna be Petra. The others I'll probably just let go. Like, I liked them, but not enough where I'm gonna be like, well, I need them on my team again. Did you finish your Blue Lions playthrough already? Deeply sorry, Menos, and I know how you feel. Yeah, they're both fighting against their own people here. Oh, Blue Lions was your first one, that's right. I don't know where my head was at there. So should we go... So up is longer, but safer, they said. I guess let's do that first, and I think we'll come back and do the lower route later. Tonight we shall be laying siege to Demonia. Those catapults must be kept in absolute perfect condition. I'm counting on you to protect them on the journey. Lord, you're a great wizard. Thank you? That is, you must have plenty of magic powers, mystical relics, that sort of thing, right? Yes, of course. What are you getting at? Well, why have us move these great big machines on our own? You could make them fly, teleport them, or even use a magical ward, couldn't you? Look at the time, I really must be going. Good luck. Oh, and if there's even the slightest scratch on these catapults, it's coming out of your pay. Demonia's the other way. Oh, really? Alright then. No, you, not me. No, wait. Okay, let's start over. I'm probably not... Golden Deers is probably the one I'm just not gonna do, to be honest. Because I've heard that the Golden Deers playthrough and the path I took are nearly identical. Like, I've heard that they have different final bosses, and that's it. Like, I've heard they're based, like, cause Eno played Golden Deers, View played Golden Deers, and from what I heard, it sounded like it was the same path I was already on. So I'll probably never do Golden Deers. Unless I find myself saying someday, damn, I really want to play the Fire Emblem again, and I've already done everything else. Yeah, I'll probably do... we're gonna do Blue Lions next. We'll probably do the DLC, then Blue Lions. And if I really want to play it again, I'll do the Edelgard route. Okay, that's one of these guys. And then we're gonna turn him into one of these. And then later, we're gonna turn him into one of these badasses. Team Sonic Racing. I missed that game. Game was a lot of fun, just like ran out of things to do very quickly. Alright, let's charge these bad boys up. Yeah, and online for Team Sonic Racing was already terrible. Like, even at launch it was bad. If the online was good, I would have kept playing it. That would have probably become a regular thing for a while. Oh, I see what I want to do here. Okay. Nice. Oh, he can't get far enough. I'm sad. Alright, well, we still can do this. Oh, it knocks him away, too? Neat, I didn't know that. You don't have a Wii U, right? Because I'd recommend the GBA ones on Virtual Console, if you did. Oh. I see you. Oh, no, I'm bad. I'm super bad. Okay. Awakening's good, honestly. I thought Awakening was really good. Echoes was good, but it's, like, a lot different, and it's super hard. Oh, you do have a Wii U, you just don't have access to it often enough. Yeah, unless you have the opportunity to... Unless you have the option to just move it, like if no one else uses it. Man, how did Menos get his ass kicked so quickly? Oh, they sieged him, didn't they? I think that's what happened. Boink. Oh, so if you wanted to, if you asked, hey, could I move this to my room so that I could use it for something, they'd be like, oh, I was planning on using it for something soonish. Like, it would be one of those things. I remember having that problem once. I think it was with the Wii. I wanted to move the Wii, like... I had it, like, it's years and years and years ago. I had it downstairs in, like, the den. And I wanted to move it up to my bedroom for something. And, like, someone was like, what am I supposed to use for Netflix? And I was like, that's your problem. Honestly, it's my system. So that's, like... I'm not gonna let you guilt trip me into something like that. Like... This is a little dangerous. Worked out real well, though. Oh, catapults don't have much health, actually. Fuck, of course he can't grow that far. I feel like I should kill him first. Is he potentially more of a threat? Shit. See, I took that because I was hoping... Where's the rewind feature? Alright, we're gonna destroy this, because I feel like that can probably do more damage. Where'd that fucker come from? What just happened to my archer? I'm getting kind of wrecked, to be honest. I wonder if you can replay these missions to get more... whatever that is, so that I can get more troops. Isn't this supposed to be the easy path? What happened? Alright, you need healing, so... Nice. Move you over here. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Yeah, it was a bad idea. I'll make it work. Shit's fucking hard. 15 damage. Nice. But that was stupid. I should have healed. Oh well. What can you do, I guess? Alright, so let's move him back. And then we're just gonna stand our ground. Let them come to us. Another strike day? Jesus Christ. It sucks. Like, you're gonna get... Like, they're gonna use up all the other... Like, you typically have, like, schedule... Like, what do they call them? In-service days or something? Like, scheduled throughout the year. They're just gonna take those away. Because... of those strike days. Like, that's really shitty. Unless they can't. Oh, they can't take those away? They don't extend further into the summer or anything shitty like that? Doubt those are the only ones Magus has at his disposal. We need to try catching up with his troops on this path, otherwise they'll use the rest of them to take the ammonia. Oh, I thought that was a save point. I was like, ooh. Oh, I can't use these for actual, like, troop recruitment? Okay. Oh. Well, alright, cool. There you go, then. So you have this Friday off, you have Monday off, and you're gonna have next Friday off? Well, Jesus. I'd ask what you're gonna want to see on those days, but I'm off on Friday and on Monday, so... Oh, those units don't die forever? Okay, cool. Neat. I thought I lost my archer, like, just for forever. Alright, we're not gonna get more units. I want to get stronger units instead. Lieutenant Colonel Dalkin and his little friends are becoming quite a nuisance. They must be dealt with. She'll lure them into a cunning trap. I'd rather you didn't laugh like that, my lord. It makes my skin crawl. Now then, here's the plan. You stay here with some of your men. Then you draw them here in some fashion or another. And as they disembowel you, reinforcements will spring up and vanquish them. I'm not sure I get the whole plan. Something bothers me about it. No, don't be silly. Plan will work like a charm. I guess I should get... No, because I want to save to upgrade that one into something crazy. I don't even know which one of those is going to be better. But I want one of all. One of each. We're outnumbered and weakened. There needn't be any bloodshed. Menace, it's not a bad idea to say please if you want to sway people. In war? Surrender or we shall slaughter you, please. That's, not quite... They're on the wrong side. Okay, those are a bit of a problem. These guys over here don't concern me as much, so we're gonna deal with these fucks first. So we're gonna move you here. Do the protect thing. And move you here. Charge. I want you to be nice and close. Charge. You charge. And then you can go here. Whoops. Movie about constipation? No? I don't think. Fuck, these guys are fucking out my plan. Okay, let's do this. Damn! Okay, we're gonna do that. Fuck you. Oh, it didn't reach the siege weapon. That sucks. It also didn't kill any of the shit that's boxing Menos in, which is the only thing I wanted it to do. So, this is all fantastic. Also, it didn't kill him. Fuck me, man. Okay. It's not gonna kill him either. Alright, so I'm gonna have... At this point, Menos might as well just do the thing. We're just gonna protect again. Oh god, Logan. Why? What have I done to you? Damn, she got some attack range. Oh, there's an enemy there? Shit, I didn't even know. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, this one's going pretty smoothly. Bring you up. Give you one of those.
Bring you up. We're gonna charge. We're also gonna bring you up and charge. Damn! These guys are good. Those guys are not good. Archers are good. Soldiers are not. Confirmed. Unless it's their soldiers, and they can take everything. The thing that sucks about using Protect on Dalkin is we don't get counters then. I guess it's a worthwhile trade, but it's still kind of a bummer. Okay, let me see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, take him out. Oh, baby. Completely wrecked. This guy's just, like, non-functional now because we accidentally put 2 units on top of each other. Oops. Oh, I don't want to use that. Let's not do that. Oh, I can't even attack him. Hold on. Did I completely just break the game? I hope not. Alright, I might be able to kill him like this. Alright, there we go. What's up? Man, his attack range is nowhere near as good as hers is. But he hits way harder, I guess is the trade-off. I wasn't watching. Where'd that other guy go? Did he, like, suicide into us? I guess. I think I have heard that before. I say we do all the things. Just all the things. Catapults. Oh, does that mean this over here is like a little secret area too? Oh, look at that. The game's teaching me. What about this one back here? That one's probably not anything. Because we had to walk through that one anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's destroy their catapults, and we'll come back and do that one. Lieutenant, what is Dalkin's army doing here? Could they have discovered this is where we build our catapults? Don't worry your pretty little head, my lord. They won't get very far. Are you telling me you have an actual plan? Quite, my lord. I've positioned our troops in several strategic locations so as to surprise the enemy. Very good. Along with the curse I've placed on the forest, your victory is assured.
A curse, my lord? It prevents anyone from finding their way in the forest. Our enemies should be meandering through the woods as we speak. Then we need only use our troops to crush them underfoot. Speaking of which, where exactly are our troops? Well, I'm just realizing, my lord, that I might possibly have sent them into the forest. Of course. Does seem we have a teensy mix-up here. I'll lift the spell immediately. Perhaps it's not too late. Finit incantatum confundo. Okay, that should do it. Cover our troops and rid me of those meddling fools. Yes, my lord. Uh-oh. Appear we've been separated. That sucks. Alright, do I want one of these knight-looking guys or one of the cavaliers? Paladins, perhaps? Either's gonna be an upgrade, right? Because the soldier's shitty. The soldier doesn't, like, hit for shit, and he doesn't take hits for shit. If I had to guess, the cavalier probably hits harder and has better movement, and the knight has more defense. Shot in the dark. They probably both hit harder compared to the knight, though. Yeah, his movement's probably crazy. I'm kinda into the knight. We might not be able to use them on this mission anyway, though. Paladin. Let's also... We're gonna go ahead and grab one of these and make another one of these. Like I said, I want one each. Oh, there they are. Okay. This is gonna suck. They're gonna get fucking destroyed. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. Boink. Later. Boink. Yeah, like, bringing the recruits seems kinda dumb. They just die. Alright, where are we at here? I'm not gonna bother charging with her because she's probably gonna have to heal next turn, so fuck it. You can charge, though. This is definitely putting me in a mood to play a tactical RPG, though, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to bust Wargroove out and try and get through that now that the DLC's out. But we don't have place in the schedule for that. Actually, really quick, I'm just going to go update it. If it isn't already. Yeah, there we go. Get that done, so that if I do decide to play it, it'll be ready. I don't think you can display their attack range. Fun fact, you can't do that in many Fire Emblem games either. That's a relatively newer thing that they've started doing. Let's go up here, actually. I wanted to attack. I fucked up there. That's fine. One hit point. Alright, let's just fuck him then. I think Awakening was the first one that had the... That was fast. That had the, like, the where you can display their attack range. I might be wrong on that. Now, in the older ones, you can do this. Which it looks like... No, you can only do one at a time. So you can see their attack ranges one at a time, but you don't have that one that literally displays, like, the entire map's danger zone. Yeah, just off them. Nice. Nice. That was another nice. That was a double nice. I don't love this plan, but those catapults are going to start causing a problem if we don't do something about them, so... Let's just do this. And as nice as it is, we're going to heal him. I'm surprised, like, to a point, I'm surprised that that mechanic still exists, because it's kind of, like, really good. And why would you not use it? I feel like it just makes the games more manageable. And it's, like, good quality of life, but I'm surprised that, like, the higher difficulties don't make it that you can't use it or something, to force you to have more awareness. Yeah, it's basically what you do. I mean, that's what you do in general. It was just harder to figure that out before. Before, like I said, you had to be like... You had to look at each individual unit and be like, okay, so I'll just place him here. And then you had to check the other units and be like, well, is someone else going to be able to attack him if I do that? And yeah, it made it way easier. Looks like she might do more damage, like, the closer she is to somebody. Got him. Let's heal you. Charge it up. Man, they kind of unaligned themselves. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ice nuke them now. Ooh, I think I can, like, just perfectly. Nice. It's not gonna defeat him, but that's alright. Boink. So they don't have a dead zone? Okay. That's fine. He's dead anyway. Okay, let's see. Ooh, perfect. Alright, that went alright. Fun, now I can make catapults. I like it. Alright, let's go back here and see what's up. Ooh, just treasure, okay. What's the deal with Demonia? No, this sorcerer guy is trying to go there to destroy it. We're trying to beat him there to stop him. Face me when I speak to you, sir. You must defend that bridge at any cost. What bridge, sir? What do you mean, what bridge? The one right behind you. Oh, that bridge. I knew that. Wow, these lieutenants are fucking... And thus you need to defend it. From who, my lord? Well, from anyone who tries to take it. Take the bridge, sir? Where would they take it? Oh my goodness. Let's make this quite simple. Do not take your eyes off that bridge. If anyone comes near, shoot first and ask questions later. Got it? It's pretty clear this time, I think. Crystal clear, my lord. Okay, shoot after what questions? Enemy seems quite prepared to defend that bridge. I wonder if a frontal assault is the wisest tactic. We could always use deception. And what might that be? It's a way to win without fighting. We demons would call that cowardice. I agree. I'm on his side. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. There's no harm in thinking it through before charging into battle. Crow, consider recruiting more troops to bolster our forces. We'll need all the help we can get. 1,000. Fuck me, man. I want it. I want it. Oh yeah, there's like a way around back. Fuck it, we're gonna do that. Who cares? We haven't seen the sorcerer do much of anything, honestly. We don't know how strong he is. I mean, we know he's evil because he's the one that comes to Demonia and destroys it. Like, we know that's a thing. Oh, we just got a free catapult for doing that? Even better. Okay. Are they literally, like, not even gonna... Ooh, treasure. Gotta send someone to get that. It's probably gonna be Kuro, because he has the best movement. Our test to see if they actually turn around and see us, or if we're, like, just legit gonna get the opening strike. Attacking from the rear. What? I don't see anything. The other side, Lieutenant, the other side. Fiddlesticks, most impressive strategery. Everyone but me charge. Why everyone but you? Alright, fuck that guy. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Lieutenant? I've never heard that. Nice. Why are some of them charging that way? I'm confused. Boink! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Fuck you guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Because he immediately started taking a lot of hits, so we're gonna do this. Can't get close enough, really? There we go. Wink! I guess they were just all repositioning. Man, I'm glad I went that way first. Fuck you. Oh, baby, that's good. Boom! What are you gonna fucking do about it? Oh. Didn't kill him. That's sad. Bye. Whoops. Some people say it Lieutenant. I've never heard that either. I've only heard Lieutenant. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Get him down there to get that treasure. I mean, we can probably get it after. We actually might not even be able to get it right now, to be honest. We might have to wait until after. Now that I'm actually thinking about it a little bit. Soldiers just can't fight for shit. It's very unimpressive. It's very unimpressive. Also, hey, fuck you guys. Bye. Oh, that didn't kill him? Fuck that. Boink. We're still gonna try and get down there, just to be safe. Boink. They even do that in Warcraft 3. Because everyone wants to leave because they think they're wasting their time. So they burn the boats to force them to stay. I don't think I knew that that was like a real thing that happened at some point. don't know shit about history, in case you didn't know that. It's one of my... I just don't know shit about history kind of things. Just one of my things. I mean, we were talking a couple nights ago about how I'm very much a live in the present kind of guy, right? Okay. We're gonna get down to that treasure just to be safe. Of course I'm gonna be 2 fucking steps away from it. Like, of course. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's alright. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. I have to wait until after the match. You're not close enough? God, you suck. Hate how there's like no end command, you just have to use everyone's turns. Yeah. Boom. Treasure. Mana. Good shit. How much mana do I have? 2. So 1 more and I can go get Velvet fully powered. Neatness. Ooh, there's another little hidden spot down there. Uh-oh, another ambush. We've lost the bridge on the River Kauai. We must retake it in order to maintain our supply lines, thus I'm granting you this elite battalion. Now march on and do not halt. Elite? You have 6 recruits. It is fucking cold in here. What happened? Got a weird pain in my belly. Ouch, my poor stomach. Can't hold it in much longer. Men, do not move. I've got an important mission. Enemies moved into that narrow pass. We can use the environment to our advantage. We should be able to attack the battalion from one of 3 fronts. Well... we don't really need another catapult, right? Let's just upgrade this guy to... whatever that was. I wasn't paying attention to what it was called. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm kind of like... we could either attack... so the knights are probably the paladins are probably the strongest ones, right? So I think we want to kill those first. My gut says attack the weak side, but those recruits are nothing. Like they're not gonna be that much of a threat. So I'm kind of like, why would we attack those first? Let's take out the strong ones first. Fuck you. I should have taken out one of their archers with that. Oh well. 129? That wasn't even a crit! The fuck? Hey Lucy, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. They're recruits though, it doesn't matter. They hit for like 2. I don't think it would work out in the long run. Especially because I've already killed like 3 of their archers, so I feel like we're in pretty good shape at the moment. Now we're gonna kill their last one, so... Now, if the game were set up in a way where they could, like, call for reinforcements, sure, but they can't do that here. They're just kind of helpless. Alright, you 2 charge. Boink. The recruits are scattering too, so it's like, huh? Okay, we want to do like here, ice them. Move you forward a bit. Bap. Should heal him first, I think. Bap. He might die, but we'll take out one of their archers first, so... I'd much rather have, like, a sea of weaker units coming at me than having to, like... Sure, I would have taken out all the recruits, but then I would have had 8 archers and 2 paladins storming down on me, and I would have been like, this is not good. That didn't kill him? The fuck? Okay. Nice. Good job, Menos. Yeah, now I feel like we have very little to worry about. We have 3 archers that are... Like, these guys aren't even dangerous. Yeah, that guy's a problem. So, our cavalier's probably dead. Knight, that's what they're called. And that's just dealing with 3 of these guys. Imagine dealing with 8 of them. You're charged, aren't you? Not really in a good position to use it, though, are we? Yeah, I can do that, but it's only gonna hit 1 guy. It's pretty shitty. Bye. And he had 5 health, so that would have been a total waste. Do this. Charge up. Hey, wait, no. How's it going? Not well, I guess. Man, I woke up still upset. And I didn't even give a shit. I didn't even care, and I woke up still upset. Fuck that game. That's what I did, Jeff. I attacked the archer. There's 2 groups of archers. I attacked the front pack first. And them and the paladins. And then I moved on to... I could have attacked the middle group first, but I thought attacking the forward would work better. Which I think for the most part it did. I'm mostly pleased with the outcome. Boink. Yeah, Twain finished Kingdom Hearts 3 last night, and the ending was terrible. It was... I explained it to Twain as I felt embarrassed. I was embarrassed for everyone involved. I was embarrassed for Square Enix for making and writing that game. I was embarrassed for Disney for being involved and allowing Square Enix to do that. I was embarrassed for Twain for having to stream it. I was embarrassed for Kingdom Hearts fans because they insist that it's good. They're just like, nah, it's good, you wrong. It's horrible. That finale took like 3 hours, and 2 of those hours were just cutscenes. It was hilariously poor. Like, upsetting. I was trying so hard. Like, I tried... You have no idea how much I wanted to shit on that game, but I was like, don't go too hard on it. Because I didn't want to ruin your experience. If you were still enjoying like the combat and everything, I didn't want to just shit on it and have you be like, why you gotta be so negative when I'm still having fun? You know what I mean? So I didn't want to go full in, but then at one point I couldn't hold back. I was like, this is so dumb. So dumb. And people were acting like it was the hypest thing in the world, and I was like, this is so stupid. It's so cringy. I can't. I wouldn't feel shame for streaming it because it's done. Now you don't have it lingering over you anymore, and you're not thinking, oh, someday I have to finish that. Now you can just... Now you can say, no, fuck that game. And I think about that sometimes, right? Because there's some games that I fucking hate, and I'm very vocal about it. Somebody could very easily be like, did you ever play the entire game? Or did you ever play the game, period? And and in some cases, I'd be like, no. But fuck that game. At least in your case, you can say you played it in its entirety. So, it's not like you don't know what you're talking about, right? I don't know if that's of much consolation, but... something, right? She still has that shit charged? Damn, okay. Does anyone need healing instead? Not really. Okay. Yeah, the follow-ups from the fans are either like, you just don't get it, or they actually, what I noticed is that 9 times out of 10 they asked you if you've played every game. They'll be like, did you play all the spin-off games too? Did you play the shitty mobile game that it kept shouting out for no fucking reason? Why was the mobile game so fucking integrated in that? That was gross. Like, the fact that shit kept happening, and people were like, what the fuck is going on? And someone was like, this is from the mobile game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck over yourselves, Square. It's one of those things that's needlessly convoluted just so that fans can, like, they can gloat. Because they understand it and you don't. And that's not good. Square Enix does that a lot. They set things up just so people can be like, I don't get it. And then somebody else can be like, I get it. What do you mean you don't get it? It's like, fuck you, man. It's gross. My issue with the ending was like, and I don't want to go into it too much because a lot of people probably aren't going to understand the implications of it, I guess. They're just going to be like, we have no idea what you're fucking talking about. That, and if anyone still wants to play it, I guess I don't want... Even though I think if Kingdom Hearts 3 is a shit game, it looks like a bad game, I still wouldn't spoil it for anyone. If somebody's legitimately looking forward to playing it, I don't want to take that away from them, because then they can learn that it's bad on their own time. But anyway, there was no payout. It was sad, and things didn't go according to plan, but there was no payout of like, well, at least so-and-so sacrificed themselves so everybody else could be happy. There was no reason to be like, well, let's look at Final Fantasy VII. First of all, fair warning, if you don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII and you don't want it spoiled because the remake is coming out, some people might not know these things yet, here's your warning to turn the volume off. You good? I'll give you another couple seconds. So part of the issue in comparing Final Fantasy VII to Kingdom Hearts 3, you didn't get attached to Aerith for 10 fucking years. So that's part of the reason why that worked. The other reason why it worked is because there was a payout. She essentially sacrificed herself to fight Sephiroth and Meteor. She knew what she was doing. There was a payout there. There wasn't a payout in Kingdom Hearts. There was sacrifice just for the sake of sacrifice so that they can say, now we have to make another game. It's that classic thing where, have you ever seen a movie that's bad, and then they have a teaser at the end because they're like, they want you to beg for them to make another movie. Like, they knew that it's bad, but they're like, we're gonna throw something in there so that people are like, well, now you gotta make another one because you can't leave us hanging like that. That's what the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 was. That was them saying, we wrapped all of this up nice and clean, but we're just gonna take one element, fuck it up for no reason, just to get people to beg us to make a conclusion to this conclusion. Kingdom Hearts 3 was supposed to be the conclusion of a saga. And it wasn't, because they had to milk it. They had to do something to make people beg, when's Kingdom Hearts 4? Because you can't just leave it hanging like this. Even though this was supposed to be it. That's how I was understanding it, at least. I was of the understanding that this was it. That this was the end. Now, I didn't think it would be the end of the franchise. I assumed Kingdom Hearts 4 would be the beginning of a new saga. I always assumed they'd keep going, but they'd start fresh and, like, do something new. They're not. They're just gonna milk it as long as they can. That's why I don't trust them when it comes to the Final Fantasy VII Remake. They're gonna do the same fucking thing. Oh, what did you say? I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, they even called out that they were like, it's been 10 years and we haven't gotten anywhere. Like, there's multiple lines from characters that are even like, this shit's still happening. Are you serious? Even the characters seem completely dumbfounded by the fact that they're trapped in this fucking cycle. It's embarrassing. The entire game seemed like fan service for the people that do care about those edgy original characters. And I feel like that completely misses the point. When I was a teenager and they started making Kingdom Hearts, the appeal to me was it was an edgy version. We were in that teenager high school era of, it's time to, we were talking about this yesterday, it's time to grow up and stop watching cartoons and playing video games. And then all of a sudden this Kingdom Hearts came along and you were like, this is like the edgy version of Disney. It's okay for me to still like this, right? Because this is still kind of like edgy and angsty. So it was cool, because you were like, I get to enjoy those characters that I enjoyed when I was even younger, except now it's a little bit more adult. That was the appeal, is getting to go into those worlds in that regard. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 completely missed that. They're so obsessed with their original characters now, and I think, honestly, maybe they learned from this. Benefit of the doubt, maybe they learned from this. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 was them putting all of their chips on their original characters, because they were like, this is what people want. And hopefully they realized that's not what people want. That was completely stupid. That was not what they should have done at all. People want the Final Fantasy characters, they want the Disney characters. I think them focusing completely on modern Disney movies was like a huge mistake. I feel like that, because then it just turned into remaking all of the movies, just to be like, look, we have that scene from Frozen, and it looks almost as good as the movie itself does. Look how great we are. Like, look how much power we have. This is why we waited 10 years, because we had this power. We can recreate the cheeseless pizza. Who came up with this perversion? So that's one of the epic ingredients. That's cool. Finally found one of those. Just so they could be like, we recreated Let It Go, and it almost looks as good as the movie does. Who gives a fuck? Where's the Aladdin world? Where's the Aladdin world? Where's the new worlds that you haven't done yet? Where's the Pocahontas world? They've never done Pocahontas yet. Where's that one? Where's Jungle Book? Where's, I don't know. What else we got? Most of those they've done already. I'm looking at my VHS collection. Yeah, most of those have already been done, but, like, where's all that shit? Do another Aladdin world and do King of Thieves. Why? Was the response for the game in general poor, or was it just the DLC that was poor? They've never done Robin Hood. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I don't... Beauty and the Beast was like a thing, but it never followed the plot of the movie, right? I guess it would be weird to go back to that. Because you're already at a point where you're like... beyond the movie. Lieutenant, the Imperial forces are marching on us. We must react. React to what? Worry not, I have a plan. I've found a few demons stupid enough to believe I seek to protect them from the Empire. All we need to do is use them as shields. It's pretty sleazy. Which means we shall place them in front of our troops so they bear blows in our stead. Like shields. But we wouldn't need to carry them, right? I figured as much. I don't care to know what you first thought. In any case, you must find a way to explain it to the demons. Demon friends, your day of glory is here. Defend your country against the invaders. Machos? If we decimate that army, will you help us attack the Empire? Of course. The Great Magus is all-powerful. With him on your side, you'll definitely get back at the Empire. If he's truly so powerful, why does he not fight along with us? That's true. Why? Doesn't strike you as unfair? Oh yes, no, absolutely. He seems sincere, or is he just a fool? All their lieutenants seem like fools. Listen, next time I'll ask him to stay, alright? I'm not sure I fully trust them, but what other choice do we have? If only our king had survived. Putting those demons on the front line, how'd they manage to convince demons to fight on their side? This reeks of Magus's treachery. He's willing to do anything to reach his goal. Do not wish to fight my brethren. Perhaps I can dissuade them? Well, it didn't work so well last time. Must be some way. Alright. we got going on here? We're poor. We're not poor. We're not poor. All right, we're gonna get another archer. And I think that's it for now. I could get a soldier, but they suck. So might as well wait until we can fully upgrade them. There's something to use other than cheese. I don't know. I'd be interested to try like actual Italian pizza. Yeah, it's probably way different. Like even if you go to like an Italian restaurant in America, it's probably way different than how they make it in Italy. I'd be interested to try it. Player turns. So can we do like the talk thing? Maybe if we, like, force them to attack Menos or something? Maybe try to kill the other units first? I don't see how this can unfold other than the obvious route. Even an 8 is, like, way better than it deserves, in my opinion. Kingdom Hearts 2 looked better. That's what it comes down to. Kingdom Hearts 2 looked like a better-made game. Birth by Sleep looked like a better-made game. This looked like... You know how Yooka-Laylee was so obsessed with being a spiritual successor that it forgot to be its own game? That's what Kingdom Hearts 3 looks like. It looks like they got completely different developers to do it, and they were like, well, let's just make the same thing that came out 10 years ago. Let's just do that. It looks like they didn't... I don't know. It's frustrating. You know what's infuriating, and I kind of implied this already? I used to respect that franchise, and now I just don't respect it. It's a complete joke of a franchise to me now. And that's, like, upsetting, because I used to at least be like, oh yeah, I haven't played him in a while, but, like, cool. I'll watch somebody play some Kingdom Hearts. Like, I was okay with it, because I had that... Like, oh yeah, remember when I played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 as a teenager? And I was like, these are fucking sick. But watching 3 has just been so disappointing. And that's upsetting because the respect is gone. It baffles me that people want Sora in Smash Brothers. Sora is such a shitty character. All the characters are shitty. They're just not well written. It's boring. There's nothing there. I don't know. Remember when the Disney villains mattered? They don't even fucking Why are Maleficent and Pete even in Kingdom Hearts 3? Like, they might as well just not even be there. And that's... It's only Disney now because they're making an original game, but instead of making up actual original locations for the game to take place in, they're just stealing locations from movies. That's what's happening. None of it fucking matters anymore. That's the upsetting thing to me. They're doing that and they got Mickey to cameo. That's the whoopee. Whoopee. Like it just doesn't. It's fucking. I don't know. I think it only baffles me due to how many people I've seen that are just like, this is so good. And people that have played through the finale and watched the ending and they were like, the feels. It's like, the only thing I felt was embarrassment and humiliation. It was not... There were not feels. And a little bit of anger. And some confusion. Those aren't good feels. It's just bad. Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'm a little overdue for that since we started late, but I won't be long. Just want to grab a drink, stretch, all that good stuff. The GameSpot review reads like they wanted to give it a 6, but they were like, well, it's Kingdom Hearts, so we gotta give it a good rating. It just looks so I guess, okay, let me rephrase really quick before I take a break. I don't think it necessarily looks like a bad game. Because, let's go back to what we've talked about before. Bad games are watch the awful block at Games Done Quick. Those are bad games. Those are games that almost don't function. I think Kingdom Hearts 3's problem is the gameplay is nothing new. It's just the Kingdom Hearts 2. It's just Kingdom Hearts 2 again. You could watch somebody play Kingdom Hearts 3, lower the YouTube quality to like 360p, and you wouldn't know the difference between the games. I could almost guarantee. They're the same fucking game. The only thing 3 does is you have like different types of weapons, which looks really fucking cool, but I bet they don't play differently. I bet they're still just button mashers. Doesn't do anything good from the gameplay perspective. And the plot and the characters are a fucking joke, and half of the game is cutscenes. It's not that it's bad, it's that it's like, even when it's good, it's breathtakingly average. There's nothing special about it anymore. The novelty's worn off. And if it's not gonna be a good game, then who fucking cares? Kingdom Hearts 2, now I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 in probably like 10 years, if not 15 years. But I thought Kingdom Hearts 2 was a good fucking game. I was like, this is good. I like this. I like everything about it. I don't remember complaining about anything. Now granted, that was a long time ago, I'm more critical of games now, but how was it that Kingdom Hearts 3 fell short so hard? It should have been much better, that's the thing. It's not that it's bad, it's that it should have been way better than it was. Because it's fucking Kingdom Hearts, man! It's fucking Final Fantasy and fucking Disney. That should be fucking fantastic in every way. That should just be good. Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't good. That's what it comes down to. It's simple. Like, that's what it does bad. That's what it does wrong. Is it bad? No. But it's nowhere good as it should be. It should be mind-blowingly awesome. Like the originals were. Before they got way off the rails, made 50 spin-offs about their stupid characters that nobody gives a shit about. And now it's like, it has an identity crisis. It doesn't know what it is anymore. They don't know what it is anymore. They don't get it. Like, it's frustrating because I used to respect it as a franchise, and now I'm like, it's a fucking joke. It's a joke. And that's, I don't want to feel that way. That's the thing. It's frustrating. Okay. Guy, JMT, how's it going? Yeah, we're in the middle of a Kingdom Hearts 3 rant, if you couldn't tell. We are going to take a quick break before we continue on, though, because I'm a little overdue for it. So I'm going to do that super quick. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll continue with the game and not with the rant. How's that sound? Unless you guys are liking the rant. Unless you guys are like, yeah, that game fucking sucks. Shit on it more, please, because this is therapeutic to hear. And then, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. I don't care. So yeah, anyway. I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Whew. Oh, nice, JMT. Oh, yeah, I don't regret. I don't know how much of a difference the filter makes, but I don't regret getting the arm, at least. It's one less thing that I have to have sitting on my desk. It's just, the mic's just kind of hovers here now. I wish I could find a little better placement for it, but still, I don't have to worry about, like, hitting it or anything. I need to turn the heat on. It's fucking cold tonight. Okay. I don't want to kill the demons, but, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Unless they refuse to attack Menos or something. Let's give them a turn to see what they do, maybe. But then we're probably just gonna fucking burn through them. If they're going with that Fire Emblem bullshit where you can talk to them to recruit them or something, I'm not super interested, because that's, like, super tedious. What does that have to do with anything, Jeff? I don't follow. And maybe they weren't pointing out... Nice. Maybe they weren't pointing out... There has to be some other way. Maybe they were just pointing that out to be like... Oh, it's sad that you gotta fight him. I upgraded my mic situation like a year ago, though. So I still don't really follow. Yeah, like... I don't know what you call it. I was talking to Twain about this, but like... And I've talked about it on stream before, too. I feel like when you're writing a story for, like, a movie or a game or something, or a book, you have a beginning and an end in mind, right? And probably a climax. You probably have, like, the three main, like, that's... I don't know. I remember being taught that that's how you write a fucking story when I was in school. Is that you have a beginning, you have a middle, and you have an end. And then you have the stuff in between that you fill that in. Kingdom Hearts 3 was written in a way where they clearly didn't have an end in mind. I feel like they instead were like, thing A happens, and then thing B happens, and then thing C happens, and then thing D happens, and then what should happen next? They're just creating a chain of events, and that's why it gets so convoluted, because it gets to a point where they start writing it in a way where they're like, it creates that problem with villains and with heroes, where they eventually get so powerful that you're like, well, now what? And the villain in 3 showed that very well. They made him stupidly powerful, so you were like, then why the fuck isn't he just winning? Because he doesn't feel like it? He feels like giving us a fighting chance? And then randomly in the battle, he's just like, I'm just gonna do my thing, and I'm just gonna fling you up into the sky, I win. Why didn't you just do that from the beginning? And then after you finish fighting him, all of the heroes are like, oh, if we join our power together and we can beat his beam of evil with beam of friendship, and it's like, then why didn't you lead with the beam of friendship? Because this wasn't fucking written. It was them saying, like, this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and well, now he's getting really fucking powerful, so now how are they gonna beat him? Because they just can. They just can. They could have done it the whole time, but they didn't, because it wasn't important until now. It's bad writing. It's bad writing. It's not writing. It's like a fucking grade schooler wrote that story. It's so... it's frustrating. And it's frustrating that people say it's good. It's not. I feel like... I think what agitates me is, like... with a lot of things, you can kind of say, well, that's your opinion, right? You just kind of don't like it, and that's fine. But people do like it, and that's also fine. Sure, but I feel like it's factually written bad. Like it's actually poor story structure. That's not an opinion. It's actually written poorly. It's not that it's... the characters are edgy and I don't like edgy characters. I can get past that. My problem isn't with the characters, except for when they're poorly written. It's agitating that people are like, this is good. It gives me feels. How do you did you have a heart attack at the end of Endgame? Like, cause what the fuck? If that gets you emotional, what does actual emotional shit do to you? Because this isn't emotion. It also bothers me how those characters are so emotional. They cry over everything. And it's like, that's fine. I don't have a problem with them being emotional, but it makes you feel like every character's in love with every character. Does that make sense? Ordinarily, you'd see that level of crying because it's like, oh, but I love him, and I don't want to lose him. But they exaggerate it, so like every character's crying over every character, and you're like, holy shit, who do you love? Do you just love everybody? You just want to spend your rest of your life with everyone? Like, you reacted to losing your girlfriend the same way you reacted to losing this other character that you've only known for a couple days. What the fuck? What's going on here? It makes my head spin. And it makes my head spin that people, like, love it. And people are still, like, just wildly defending it. Where they're like, can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. So they can finally conclude the saga. Oh my god. I feel bad for you. Like, that's just... Let's go back to Endgame for a moment. You notice how in Endgame, they gave you closure? Like, I told Twain this last night. Like, maybe get the DLC while it's on sale. For like $10, it might be a fun romp, right? Get to play as other characters, that could be kind of cool. Don't expect any type of closure. Square Enix does not do closure. They leave it wide open so that they can get people to beg for another game so that they don't have to put effort into actually creating new franchises that are good. They can just fucking harp on the same thing for a fucking decade and people suck their dicks over it. It's disgusting. My god. Alright, we want to get him right in the middle there. Let me focus on, like, actually getting some shit done for a while. How's that sound? So the lead demon isn't doing anything. So maybe I have to go talk to him, but a bunch of these guys are gonna die before we do that, so... Sorry, not sorry. That's why I don't trust them for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. They're just gonna fucking milk it. They're just gonna be like... They're gonna come up with some... They're gonna get to the end and they're gonna be like... Well, we can just make Advent Children as a game. Now. They're gonna make episode 1 and 2 and then they're gonna be like... We should remake Crisis Core. And you know that before Crisis game that was on mobile that nobody played, because who the fuck plays mobile Final Fantasy games aside from the most hardcore of fans that only play them so that they can lord it over people that they've played it and the other person hasn't. Let's remake that too. That could be an entire episode. So then we're gonna have Final Fantasy VII 365 and a half days, and Final Fantasy VII Birth by Sleep, and Final Fantasy VII Recoded, and then they're gonna make the final episode, and then they're gonna be like, they're gonna not end it. They're just gonna not end it, and they're gonna be like, now we're gonna make another one that's all new content. Fuck you, Square Enix! No! I'm putting my foot down. I don't even want to play Dragon Quest XI anymore, because I don't want to support that shitty company. I've never wanted to boycott a company. People throw that around like they just over-exaggerate, and they're like, I'm just going to boycott this company, because Capcom hasn't made a Mega Man game in 2 years, and they canceled Legends 3. Boycott Capcom. But they don't actually fucking mean it. I fucking mean it! I actually want to boycott and just be like, no, I'm not playing Square Enix content ever again. Because fuck them. They need to get their heads out of their asses. It's disgusting. They need a wake-up call. They need a massive failure that makes them realize they can't quit. They can't continue fucking us around like this. They need fans to stop giving them money to fuck us around like this. And sadly, that's not going to happen. The only way I'm going to be happier about it is if I just walk away and say no more. I'm done. Like, it's the only way. And I don't want to do that. Because I like a lot of Square Enix stuff, but fuck them. They're fucking insane. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. They're a bad company. They're practicing bad business. And fans are just like, how much longer until you let us pay you to suck your dicks again? The fans just fucking love it. Square Enix is shitting on its players, and those players are like, more, please! It's fucking gross. Like, I legit, like, I'm so close to just saying we're not finishing Dragon Quest XI. Even though I liked it so much, the amount of hatred I have for Square Enix anymore makes me not want to play it. Like, it just makes me not want to. Be like, no, I'm not doing this. Because they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve the free promotion. They're gonna fucking block the credit sequence anyway and inconvenience me. Why should I put myself through all of this? There's no reason to. It's like, it's so disappointing. And they're not gonna stop because the fans aren't gonna stop letting them do it. Like, I don't even want to play Final Fantasy 15 now either. Like, it's the same thing that happened when they blocked my Dissidia streams. And the first thing I did was I went to the PlayStation Store and I was like, can I return Dissidia NT and Final Fantasy 15? Because I don't want to play these now. Because this company is fucking trash. I couldn't because the PlayStation Store return policy is fucking trash. Fuck me, I'm bad. Thankfully, they didn't do anything with that edge I just gave them. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI was fucking amazing, but... And that's the thing. We've talked about this before. It's not all of Square Enix. It's Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Like, that's it. And unfortunately, that's the face of Square Enix. Like, it's just that guy, right? Nomura? It's just him. It's not even. It's the fan base. It's the fan base. That's what it is. That's what drives me up a fucking wall. Square Enix aren't good game developers. They just aren't. They don't make good games. When they do make a good game, it's because they got fucking lucky. They don't know how to make good games. And it disgusts me that people, like, worship everything they put out as being a good game, when most of it's garbage. We have no reason to believe that they know how to make a good game. They have more failures than they have successes. Got heal Dalkin. What am I doing? Take care of that. Oh, this knight's almost dead. Oh, well. What can you do? It's like, I question when the breaking point's gonna be. When am I gonna reach a point where I go through with it and I say, that's it, I'm done. I'm not doing this Square Enix bullshit anymore. Like, what's gonna be the thing that pushes me over the edge? Right now, it's almost like a guilty pleasure, right? Like I hate it, but I'm still like, I like it enough to not stop. But that's not gonna last forever. Eventually, I'm gonna be like, nope, that's done. Like, we done. Have to, right? I don't think... I don't know if I've ever been... I don't know if I've ever shown anger like this on stream. I've only ever shown anger like this when it's come to Square Enix. Like, actual, real anger that's not, like, I'm blowing it up just for the sake of, like... Because sometimes I'm nowhere near as angry as it probably looks, because I'm like, you might as well work it up a bit for the sake of entertainment, right? Because some people are gonna like it. To a point. As long as you don't get to that point where it gets awkward. But... it usually fades very quickly. I guess that's the thing. Like, in the Messenger, there was a few moments where I got really mad. And I was like, this is shitty. But after I got past that section, I was like, okay, everything's fine now. Like, we're having fun again. This is good. Square Enix is the only... well, that and Monster Hunter, Iceborne. Iceborne was the only other thing I can think of where I got, like, so angry that I was like, I just can't go on like this. And... that's the only one that lingers. That's the only one where I'm like, I can't. I have to actually change the way I do things because of this. And it's fucking... Twain's probably thinking it. I'm not even the one that was playing the fucking game. I'm not even the one that spent the money. I'm not even the one that gave them $60 for that game. I'm not even one of the people that gave them $30 extra for the DLC. I've had nothing to do with that game. And that's how disgusted I am by that product. It makes my skin crawl. It is not a good feeling. I keep mistaking Dalkin for a fucking enemy. It sucks when companies cash in on their reputation with bad products, and that's what Square Enix is doing. And they've been doing it for a while. What was the last game that Square Enix put out that was, like, just legitimately good? Like, just good. Like, I've talked to people that say they like Final Fantasy 15, but would you put it up there with, like, the golden era of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9? I feel like that was the last time they put out games that were just good. And I'd even include 10, because 10 did pretty well, right? I didn't like it, but it was considered to be a good game. It's been like... And 10 came out like 20 years ago. The fuck? All of their good games now are, like, smaller. None of their AAA games are good. It's the games where they actually have to work within limitations. Like Bravely Default. That, like, everybody loved Bravely Default was considered to be really good. It was heralded as a very good game. And it was a low-budget handheld game. How are those better than the AAA games they're putting out? I think it's a case of Square Enix doesn't know what to do with the money they have. They're investing their money in the wrong places. Even 11 was like... When 11 first came out, it was lower budget. Because it didn't have voice acting or anything. They made that was not a AAA game. I don't think. I think that was a passion project. They added voice acting later. And again, Octopath was a smaller budget game. And that wasn't made by Square Enix, was it? It was just published by them? I might be wrong on that. No prisoner, I'm fighting the empire that attacked us. The great Magus promised us, should we push back the Imperial army, he will aid us in attacking Genova. He will avenge King Arthas. Magus speaks nothing but lies. He plans to wipe out the demons and seize Demonia. I've known you since childhood, Menos. You cannot tell a lie, so despite the rumors of your betrayal, I believe you. We must stop Magus. Thank you for your trust, Machos. Is there a pun there with Machos and Menos? I'm not fully capturing it. I know not what Magus schemes, but we shall stop him dead. And that's another bad thing, is that you're going to have smaller developers making games that are going to get swallowed by Square Enix's reputation, for better and for worse. Cool. I got a guy. It's just upsetting to see. Yeah, it's upsetting to see that they have such a reputation, and despite the fact that they're not doing good things with it, people continue to just be like, oh, Square Enix. Remember when Final Fantasy 13 came out? And, like, people admitted that it wasn't a good game, but they were still like, oh, it's fucking Final Fantasy. It's fucking Final Fantasy. Like, they ate it up, even though they were like, this is a bad game. The fuck? What the fuck? Meanwhile, Pokemon doesn't put every single Pokemon ever in their latest installment, and the internet loses its fucking minds. Nintendo delays Animal Crossing by a month and their stock drops. How the fuck is Square Enix getting away with this? That's what I don't understand. That's what upsets me. Other studios wouldn't be able to get away with this bullshit. That's what disgusts me. And maybe it's, Fuck, I didn't want to wait there. I wanted to heal. Maybe it's a case of I haven't seen a... Maybe I'm only seeing the Kingdom Hearts fans, and I'm considering that to be, like, popular opinion. Maybe popular opinion is that Kingdom Hearts 3 is garbage. Maybe I'm upset over nothing, but I'm also fairly confident that Square Enix isn't going to learn from this one mistake, which is... So it's still upsetting. And people are still going to be like... More. Like, more, please. I don't know. I guess the way I would put it is, in regards to 15, what was the last game Square Enix put out that was universally considered to be good? Most people will tell you that the era of 7, 8, 9, 10 is like, that was when Square Enix was at their best. Even as somebody who doesn't care for 7 that much. I don't hate 7. I just hate how it's overrated. I don't care for 10 that much. I'll still say that was like when they were at their peak. Most people just say those games were good. I think. When was the last time they put out a game of that quality? People still act like all of their games are of that quality. You have to go do something embarrassing? You're not buying the DLC, are you? Because that would be pretty embarrassing. I can't think of anything more embarrassing than what you did last night. Like... Your drunken Link to the Past streams weren't as embarrassing as what transpired last night. Had you not stepped in, I would have helped Magus without even realizing. Never shall I abandon my people. Please lend us your strength until Demonia is liberated. It would be an honor. Still, the irony of it. Demons allied with the Empire. Then again, little surprises me when it comes to humans these days. To think that they fight even amongst themselves. Some have earned my trust. I cannot assert that we are superior to them. Was Tactics Advance 2000? Tactics Advance was good. The second one? The second one is the first one I played, and I was like, this is really fucking good. But even that is like, that's a long time. And it's a lower budget game. So let me narrow that further and say, what was the last AAA game that they made that was just good? Not counting things that they only published. So you can't count Tomb Raiders. Because a lot of those were considered to be pretty good, right? But no, that doesn't count. That's not Square Enix developed. Oh, now what? Things grow worse by the minute. Our enemies are dangerously close to Demonia. We must orchestrate their defeat once and for all. Count on me, my lord. I'm the most trustworthy officer in this army, and I shall defend these lands with valor. It's quite reassuring, Lieutenant. Nevertheless, I would rather stack the odds in our favor. But that's not necessary, my lord. I've never lost a battle. I mean, just because it's my first... Do not doubt your abilities, Lieutenant. All the same, I'd be comforted if some of my disciples were to join you. Our victory shall be ironclad. You'd insult my honor by offering me a few bathrobe-wearing soldiers? They're powerful, well-trained pyromancers and battle-ready at that. Unacceptable. How would I look next to them? It's just leaving? That was like the only capable lieutenant he had. And he ran him off. Oh boy. You know those wizards, they're extremely powerful. We ought to be wary. Our spells have considerable range. I advise we avoid staying too close to each other. Can I do anything? I could recruit one whole unit. Okay. Maybe another knight? I think maybe another knight. We're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Because mobility. That seems like a pretty good idea. Catapults are behind fortifications. Ooh, that's not good. We'll have an easy time driving them out. The bulk of our troops will need to occupy the center. Meanwhile, smaller groups can take out the catapults. Yikes. They might have. That might be part of it. I am unsure. Okay, so... Where are the... Okay, these guys are all the way back here. If they stay back here... Which they probably won't. But we can kind of take this one step at a time here. Alright, so let's... Is Machos good? Ooh, we can't move him any further forward than this. Okay, that sucks. I mean, like, it's been 20 years, so yeah, they've probably lost some people. No, they are moving. That could be a bit of a problem. I'm not too terribly concerned here, though. I think we'll be alright. Let's take out one of the archers. We're just gonna send you down there to get him. This could be a mistake, but... wiped out a lot of guys, so... We just want to rush forward here, basically. We want to wipe out as many guys as we can before the pyros get here. Right here. Boink. I think we're gonna send you up here to deal with these. You can just stay here because I don't know what you're capable of yet. Okay, hits pretty hard. Okay. Catapults don't scare me that much. Especially because I'm making them come to me. Overall, they're gonna be in worse placement than I am, I think. Okay, that did a lot of damage, so he's not the one. He's not the one I should be sending to deal with catapults. That didn't destroy it? That's bullshit. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Let's move slightly forward. Get him, because we know it'll kill him. Take care of you. heal you. Get you taken care of. Gonna do this. Leave you here. I wanted to attack. Fuck me. That's not good. Okay. What are the attack range on these guys? So if I move here, I'll be safe. Ish. Maybe not entirely. We'll see how that plays out. Okay, yikes. That's fine though. Alright, so we're gonna come over here. Yeah. If we could have reached the other one, I would have just taken that one out, but we'll wipe this one out first. Alright, you. You are basically our sacrifice. You're gonna get torched, but if we're killing one of them, I consider it a win. Let's move you a little further forward. I did not want to lose that archer. That was kind of bad news. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, that'll do. I should have went that route. I should have just picked them off with the archers. That would have been way smarter. Oh well. What can you do? Does anyone need healing? He kinda does. No, not Slash. Brit. I'm just gonna do this again. Yeah, we're kind of like taken care of already here, I feel like. Let's get you down here. We'll get you some healing too. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna... that might kill him, though. Menos might die here. Alright. They can't hit us, so we're just gonna have to force them to approach. Yeah, clearly they were a much bigger deal than the catapults were. I think we'll be okay now. Okay, so yeah, you can take him out. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh, I don't want to slash though. Alright, that works, I guess. So we just have to send something up there to kill that catapult. Let's just do this. Oops. I forgot I had that charged. It's annoying. So close. Maybe oh, barely. Which means we don't want to... Ooh, if we go even one forward, then he's going to be able to hit us, too. Which might not be the worst thing in the world, but... Yeah, we're just gonna... pick it off the safe way. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. These wizards are a force to be reckoned with. We must eliminate Magus and his disciples. We've almost reached Demonia Castle. Soon this war will be a thing of the past, or perhaps that's already the case? No comment. I haven't been checking these areas very thoroughly. I wonder if there's, like, treasure here or anything that I've been missing. Doesn't look like it. Oh man. Demonia Castle. You are the might of our army. You strike fear in the hearts of our foes. Your power and cruelty have earned you the dreaded moniker, the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Nope, that's no good. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. What do you mean, no good? Well, we lost the horses. Have they died? No, we've actually lost them, and I mean really lost. 1 minute they're there, and then nowhere to be found. Maybe we put them someplace else? So now we should actually be called the Four Infantrymen of the Apocalypse. Doesn't have the same bone-chilling ring to it, though. Everything alright? Brace yourselves. To ensure our victory, I shall unleash the forces of darkness itself. Sounds great, my lord. What have I done to deserve this? I mean, you're fucking evil. That's a thing you've done. Finally, we've come to Demonia Castle. It has seen better days. I pray there are survivors. Let's make haste. Thank you for being as agile and steadfast as you were in this war. I hardly could have led the troops with so much mastery. You would have been alright. You would have been alright. Alright, we can't afford another troop, so this is like... We could get a recruit, but what the fuck's he gonna do for us, right? He's just gonna die. He just gonna die. Let's boogie. I wonder if we'll still be able to finish this tonight. I hope so. I don't want to do another stream of this, to be honest. Unless I can get a full stream of it. I'd hate to do another stream for like 2 hours or something. Alright, those wizards scare me. Nothing else is too super terrifying. These guys take a lot to kill, but it's those wizards that scare me. I think we're just gonna let them come to me. We'll just prepare our knights to rush in there and end them. Three Houses is good. Yeah, you have a Wii U. You could get one of the GBA ones on Virtual Console. Those are pretty good. They're harder. Less quality of life improvements, but... Kissifreet Psypoc? I summon infernal flames. So get the fuck away from there is what you're telling me. But yeah, the GBA ones are only going to be like $8 or something. So, and like I said, I think they're good installments still. But Three Houses is very good too. It's just, yeah, it's a bit more money, especially if you're gonna get all the DLC and everything. Okay, 3x3. That's not too big of a deal. We can deal with that. Yeah, they called the first one to release here was just called Fire Emblem, yeah, for us. I can't reach that last one. That makes me super sad. I'm gonna have to basically sacrifice a night to do this. The Blazing Sword? Is that what it's called? I forget. I don't know, I have a hard time remembering all the subtitles, honestly. Oh, I don't even remember the name of the 8th one. Sacred Stones, I think? That's fine. We can do that. Set you over here. But that's not threatening at all. What a dick. Oh, there we go. What? Let's check that out then. Sorry, Discord was lighting up. I wanted to see what that was about. Yeah, these guys do quite a bit of damage. That's why I wanted to get up here to kill. Like, I basically sacrificed a unit to kill one of them. Because I didn't want to have to deal with both of them being able to get the jump on me like that. Stop sending me to Kuro, Jesus Christ. I guess I can send him up there. We don't particularly need him over here. Bye. Send you this way too. Oh, I should have charged you up. Oh well. Does so much damage. Later. And defeat that one. Stop! Oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh, that worked. Oh, I should have hit the other one. I'm dumb. Alright, that's fine. I'll move you forward one, protect again, and then we're gonna move you down here and off you. Okay. I'm glad they didn't make this too hard. Honestly. It's very, very, very manageable for somebody that already has played a lot of these games. And if they would have made it harder for somebody who's played games like this, it would have been like borderline impossible for people who haven't. So I'm glad they didn't do that. Can I just end him? Eh. It's a start. Shit, I got a slash lined up. That would have been really nice. Oh wait, do you have a... Oh, you do. What happens if you charge a second time? Got me curious. I should have healed this guy so that he was actually useful. That was pretty dumb. Oh well. Oh, did it, like, cancel his attack? Nice. I guess it canceled his attack and he just has one in, like, default range that just doesn't hit as hard. Okay. That would have been nice to know, but okay. Super Slash? I didn't know you could charge these multiple times. Holy shit. That's fun. Oh, he's being a bitch and he's hiding behind these guys. This could be a bit of a problem. Alright, Yikes. Oh, it hits his own units too? I totally didn't mean to do that, and it really worked out. Yeah, localization is tricky when it comes to, like, wordplay and stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna end him. Oh, that ends the mission anyway. Cool. Trapped like a rat that stinks of Corsican cheese? I don't know what that is. Do not think you can foil me with your obscure cheese references. Quickly after him, he must not be allowed to flee. Everyone's like, quickly! And nobody's making a move. Although, is there, like, anything out here? Like, was there treasure or anything? Quickly! We must see if there's treasure before we rush. He's getting away, but there could be treasure. Oh, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I could have gotten that before the mission, actually. Oops. Probably not going to need to do anything with that. If we're going to need more troops, then they'll probably give us an opportunity to do that before... Ooh, good stuff. We can go upgrade Velvet to maximum now. Kind of want to go do it now, but it's such a long walk. Like, nah, we'll do it after. Magus left this way. Let's catch him quick. That doesn't bode well. Where exactly are we? We followed Magus all the way here. I believe this is a very ancient site buried deep beneath Demonia Castle. What was this place used for, Manos? I do not know. I've never laid eyes on it, nor was I even aware it existed. Neato, another mysterious locale to explore. Not a single inhabitant survived. I'll stay in case the Magus tries to flee. That's a good idea. Well, that's expected. This cannot be. What are all these demons doing here? Some of the quests are really convoluted, yeah. Some of them are really easy, and then others are like, excuse me? To do what? To who? There's one where you have to do it, like, only at nighttime or some shit. Like, some of those are really dumb. Then you have, like, no control over pep-ups at that. So when you have to use pep powers, you just gotta kind of just fucking grind until it happens. Looks like ancient Magi machinery. Wait, could it be that the Magi created demons? What an intriguing discovery. I've never theorized. No, that's impossible. Demons created by humans? On the contrary, Manos, it is possible. If my working theory is correct, things have come full circle. Humans created demons during the Magi era, only to destroy them in the Great War. What a waste. Please tell me she's mistaken. Well, we don't know. I guess it's as good as mine. That means I, too, am not but a creature molded by human hands, hardly even a living thing. I wouldn't say that. Yeah, that's not true. The first demons were created, but then they went on to create an entire race.
Menos, you're not merely some creature, you are Menos, son of King Arthas, commander-in-chief of the Demonian army, heir to the throne of Demonia itself, and you're also our friend. Still, my people has been annihilated by the Empire. My son has been tainted by a desire for vengeance, and now this. Maybe demons were created by the Magi, so what? It does nothing to change who you are. Why must you always look back? You can't chain yourself to your past, tragic as it may be. What good does it do to dwell on something you can't change? All that matters is this moment and what we'll do in the next. Most importantly, you're not alone. Kuro, Fina, and I'm here too. We're all standing by you. I understand your words, Velvet. Indeed, I would rather put the past aside and focus on the future, just as my father showed me, and yet, I still have hope. You say we are powerless to alter the past. I used to believe the same. But our travels through time have proved the opposite. We haven't proved anything about changing time yet. Back up. So how can I be content to do nothing? How can I accept reality in its current form? We've literally only went into the past to do things that we were supposed to do. We have no evidence that we can go to the future and it's changed based on things we've done. We've only done things that were meant to be. Oh, you can only do so many quests at once in previous Dragon Quests? That's a limitation that many games had, honestly. The problem is we still do not know if we do have free will. What if the changes we make to the timeline are predestined as well? Yeah, see? I don't believe in fate or predestination. This power we have to journey through time, I did not know what to make of it before, but now I understand it has allowed us to mend reality, to change our world for the better. We can't! And who's to decide what is better for the world? You? Me? The four of us? Who are we to make that choice for the people whose lives we're upending in the process? And for every life saved, how many others does it destroy? How can we possibly deal with the collateral effect on thousands of years of history? I don't think time travel allows you to change things. The past is what it is. We can't just play gods. Your rationale makes little sense. If we possess this power, why refrain from using it? I mean, that's a point, honestly. Like, why were we gifted the ability to be on this quest and time travel? I mean, because we had to, I guess, because there's things we had to go back and do to change. It's destiny, like they were saying. Can't stand it when they argue. Can't they just agree to disagree? No, people can't do that. Fina. I think we should change time willy-nilly. We can't. Like, I mean, we also shouldn't. Maybe we can fiddle with one or two measly events. That's where it starts. One little event. What's the worst that could happen? Then you wake up as a cow. Like, you don't mess with time. Oh no. I see where this is headed. Alright, there doesn't seem to be much here. Alright. So you were following me. Give it up, Magus, you're finished. I must admit I underestimated you. I thought only Colonel Dalkin could interfere with my plans. You slaughtered my people. I shall never forgive you. Your people? Oh, you mean the critters we call Oh, you son of a bitch. Rest assured, once I am finally rid of you, I shall reactivate those ancient Magi machines, and with them I'll build an army of demons, one that will be at my beck and call. You won't get away with this. We shall see. Okay. There we go.
It's like almost not going fast enough. I also keep messing up and down. Also, it's really unclear where, like, the hit detection is. Fortunately, they also don't demand perfection from you here, so... Yeah, I keep missing... Like, I keep mixing up and down for some reason. It was good enough, though, I guess. Frustrating thing there is, like, I'm typically pretty good at rhythm games, but, like, just the way this one was designed was, like, not easy to comprehend. For some reason, it just felt like up and down was backwards. And like I said, the hit detection's weird, because you'd think that you'd want to hit the projectile right before it reaches the character, but you have to wait for it to be, like, on top of the character, which is just... doesn't feel that good. I've avenged my people, though I could not save them. I'm fine. I thought on what you said, Velvet. I believe you're right after all. Thank you for your help, dear friends. Yeah, like, we know that this guy never went on to do anything else, right? So this is, like... this was predestined. I feel bad for Menos. He didn't deserve all that. Then again, who would? Alright, there's that. And a key for something. It's probably the library? I think? Shot in the dark? Oh, man, I really want to finish this tonight, but honestly, I'm super tired. I need, like, a second wind here soon. Like, I'm tired. I don't know why. There you have it. This is where our paths diverge. Oh, thanks for everything, Dalkin. We could never have beaten Magus without you. Sphina is quite right. Forgive me for doubting you. I'm honored to have fought by your side, Colonel. Thank you, but you're forgetting the true hero, Kuro. Without his tactical mind, we would have never defeated Magus and his forces. Now to draw up my report for the Emperor. Here's hoping I don't get executed for this. Executed? You were only following orders. Do you think me so naive? One of these days you'll have to tell me how you came about that Imperial medal. No need to apologize, I knew the risks full well, and I'm glad to have aided you. Oh, we know he's not gonna get executed. We didn't alter history. That's like... It's what we were supposed to do. I mean, I don't know. Let's go back to the present and see what he has to say. Like, if we go back and talk to... That would be the first instance of proof that we can change things. Yeah, one more to go. Of the fragment of Earth. Maybe this unlikely alliance between humans and demons will change history. There's so much pain to erase. What am I, myself, a thing born of a human and a demon? I'm Ceres, that's what counts. Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi Key. I don't get what you're saying. What do you mean? They're doing a Japanese direct about Assassin's Creed? Once again, I didn't check news when I got up today. Yeah, like, all of this is unchanged. So we didn't change shit. Closer, I can't see too well these days. Oh yeah, this spitting image of some youngins I met many moons ago. The adventures I mean, it seems... I guess he does have a different attitude now. Took quite a few risks that day. It's a good thing the Emperor guessed Magus would betray him, and instead of executing me, he promoted me to general. One of the surprises life has in store for us. Huh, so I guess we can change things. That's the first evidence that we've had of changing things. So I'm supposed to get these ingredients and take them in there, but it's closed now. Anyway. Oh, I see what you're saying. In the Japanese version, it says Assassin's Creed instead of Altair. Who knows? I thought it was weird that they didn't have the franchise listed myself. Alright, so we have to go back to the past now. Let's see what this key does, I guess. So I think to do that, we're basically going to want to... I'm assuming it's the library. See, now we're in a difficult position because I don't know what to do next. I know we need that last fragment, and it's something to do with a Magi Lith in Windy Valley, but there's, like, nothing there in Windy Valley. Which means we must have to do something else first. I mean, I know it's been a thing through most of the game that, like, the library's locked. We were only ever able to get in there. Or maybe not this. Isn't this, like, the mage quarter? Yeah, hold on. I was close. What, if I want to do it again? How'd you get in here? This is Empire property. You don't look like followers of the Magus. You could say that. I've got an idea. I write some music in my spare time. But I don't have all this gear at home. Would you like to listen to my music? Yeah, I guess. Let's see what comes of it. This is probably just an excuse to replay, though. The hitboxes are so weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is outright hard. Like, that's just outright hard. I don't really want to do the others. I don't know, I find that kind of clunky and not great, which is, like I said, it's weird because I do like rhythm games, but that just doesn't feel like super well polished. It's clearly something that they were just like, let's do this as like just another like off thing of the game. Alright, so something about a Magilith here. Maybe we should go talk to Ceres again. Because there's clearly nothing here. Oh, what? Like you cut your hand because you were being clumsy? That happens. Let's do that really quick. Said to be a special Magilith in Windy Valley, it supposedly grants access to the fragment of time, the one most shrouded in mystery. That's it. They don't give you, like, anything else. This game is a little too vague at times. Well, you saw it. We just went to the past version and there's nothing there. Let me drop pixels really quick for 10 likes. It's only just saw those. There needs to be a Magilith, like, right here somewhere. I hate that all of them are, like, out in weird places. No, we need to go power up Velvet, so let's do that super quick. Didn't say anything about a dark place. It only said mysterious Magilith in Windy Valley. In the future, there's nothing there. There was that path up to the top where we got, like, the shoot 'em up section. And I don't think they'll let us go back in there now. So I don't think that's it. There is a cave there in present day, but I don't remember what's there. So we'll go back there then. Got other stuff to do first. Why can you not just travel that, like, oh my god. Alright. I can't even. I have to... Fucking hell. unnecessarily complicated, like, navigation. I guess I should have stopped in Windy Valley while I was there, but there's nothing there, so... Like, I know that there's nothing there, because I've checked it multiple times. If anything, it's gonna be in the present, which, alright, let's do... We're gonna have to wrap around to get back to the future anyway, so we might as well just do this. We're still able to get to where we're trying to go. Oh, yeah, let's do that first. Yeah, it's just this guy. And he just yells at us for being loud. Oh, and this is where we powered up. What's her name? And there's nothing here now. So unless this guy is randomly ready... Nope. Same shit. Oh, I just put it together that this is the guy, this is the gravestone in the future. There's the gravestone of the guy that was trying to, like, learn how to fly. This is him. Okay. Doesn't really help us, but okay. Wonder if we can go back to Demonia now, and if anything's changed. Man, this is the part I wasn't looking forward to. I had a feeling we'd have a wander section in this stream again. Which I hated that yesterday, that we had, like, just an hour of wandering around at one point and not knowing what to do, and now we're kind of back to that. Oh, you're gonna build him a temple? So there's something here in the future. Okay. Yeah, these guys are all... So we did change something here. They were still almost wiped out, but now they don't think so ill of humans. They know that it was just Magus that did it. So let's go back into the future really quick, actually. Which we actually have to be in the future anyway, so that's convenient. I think they could have fixed a lot of this by giving us an item that let us switch time periods wherever and whenever we wanted. And then just restrict it that you can't do it in places that would break the game, but at least let you do it in the overworld, like... I feel like that would have helped a lot. Having to find the Magiliths are just a pain in the ass. The fuck? You came all this way to the sacred temple of Menos, then you too must be walking the road to truth. May you find success on your journey, my friend. We're among the last surviving demons, but the past is merely dust, and we have attained truth. Today is but a new beginning. Yesterday and tomorrow are two sides of the same looking glass. Welcome to the temple dedicated to Lord Menos. This temple is built to house the remains of the last demons, especially designed to remain above the water that will wash over all. That way, when we return to life in the distant future, we shall be able to roam the world anew. As Lord Menos before us, hope lives within us. May you walk the path that leads to the truth. Oh, this is where we're going to be able to power up Menos. Okay. For some, everything is for the best. Others know only tragedy. Whatever actions we take, life flows along. There's no regard for the fate of men. You who seeks the sacred power of fire, I see you're wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? I want to power up Velvet instead, I think, and I only have enough to do one or the other. Alright, well, we know that this is here, though. So, okay. Like, what's this little peninsula up here? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Oh wait, no, we won't be in the future. I feel like they're... Man, I hate this frustrating point of streaming a game where I hit that ground of like I want to wrap it up, like I want to finish it because I wanted this to be like the finale stream. On the other hand, I want it, if it were to take an entire another stream, I wouldn't complain about that. That would be fine. But if I get to a point where I'm like, we only have an hour left, but it's already, like, way too late, I'm gonna be like, this sucks. I feel like we're very close to the end, but I also feel like we're nowhere near close to the end. You know what I mean? Yeah, one was, like, way shorter, for sure. I might take a break in a bit to get something to eat, actually. That might help me feel a little refueled. Yeah, the original was like 3 hours. Now, granted, I didn't do like completion. I just kind of played through it. But I'm probably not going to do completion here either. I mean, if I've been doing things as they've come up, but if we get close to the end of the game, I'm not going to be like, oh, I have to go do all this side stuff first. I'm probably just going to beat it and be done. Like, we're not going to play the card game a whole bunch, for example. Like, we still have to find 3 mana so that we can awaken Menos as well. We still have 2 items up there that we haven't found. There's still an entire another section down on the bottom that we haven't opened. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we could get another stream out of this, which is like kinda because when the hell am I gonna schedule it? I'll have to do it next week. I'll probably add an extra stream next week is probably what I'll do. Put it on Tuesday. Yeah, we got Fina's already. Kuro does not. We don't, like, cause, like, the characters are our charge attacks, right? Yeah, we didn't do, like, you can see them right there. That's those, like, the 3 arrows on the right. Fina's is all done, Velvet's is all done, and we found Menos. We just have to get the mana to do it now. Hey, Demonic, how's it going? Okay. So still where the fuck are we going? I guess let's go back to the future. We'll go to Windy Valley here. I guess. Fina's wind. Let's go all the way around. Why did they just make... Why did they make navigation suck? Give me a goddamn airship. Yeah, fire, wind, and ice. I'm super tired tonight myself, to be honest. And I don't know why. I'm just very low on energy. I was doing pretty good earlier, but now all of a sudden I'm just very like, man, I feel like I could just climb into bed and sleep. I might actually end slightly early tonight as a result. We'll see. It's only been 4 hours, so... I feel like we're not going to wrap this up in 2 hours. That's the thing. So I'm kind of okay with making this a little shorter, and then we can just have another stream of it next week, and then we'll finish it. Especially because I don't know where to go at the moment. How high is your bed? Normal height. Oh, because I said climb into bed? Okay, funny guy. Yeah, I'm going on Friday to see it. That's why I'm gonna be off on Friday. There's, like, multiple difficulties of this game, too. Like, I don't know what good old arcade and hardcore challenge mode means. I'm semi-curious to find out about that. Alright, Windy Valley. Yeah, there's Dude's Tombstone. Yeah, unknown inventor. Died 1012. So we're gonna have to get him to, like, make us a flying machine, right? I still don't know who this guy is. He always says, like, oh, good to see you again. Well, let me actually read what he was saying. I know you, long time no see. What are you doing here, then? We call this place Windy Valley, but the Wind Guardian hasn't been seen here in ages. One guy actually tried to get the wind going again, but he died in the attempt. Anyways, you know none of that really matters. Yeah, it's, like, not helpful information. There's treasure. The fuck is there doing? What? How's there treasure there? Holy shit, would you even get up there? You don't have to see the movie if you don't want to. Yeah, these guys won't let me through. So I can't go back up there. I wonder if I can go back and get the flying machine. I wonder if there's like a reason to do that. Because that's still up on top of the pyramid, right? And you saw that somebody said it wasn't bad? I'm expecting it to be pretty average, to be honest. I'm not expecting it to be, like, mind-blowing. You guys know me. I'm tempering my expectations. Like, I have no idea what to do at this point in the game. I have not a clue. I can't even think of any, like, unfinished business that I should go investigate, you know? Like, oh, here's the thing I never finished doing. Let's go look over there. Like, I have no idea. Hold on. Let's... We need a bigger boat. So we can actually, like, reach islands like this. Fuck, would we get a bigger boat? We never found that pirate's treasure. Okay, that's a lead. Article said it was a good adaptation. I mean, I don't want to hear too much about it anyway, for obvious reasons. That's good to hear that people aren't like, it's terrible, though. Because that's the obvious concern, right? With, like, any video game movie, is we're always concerned that, like, Detective Pikachu is the same way. Where we were just concerned that people were gonna be like, it's bad. Which I still need to see that. Just kind of looking around the island while we're here. Okay. As for my treasure, I'll be informing the other pirates that whoever finds it has become the new Pirate King. That should certainly generate interest in the field. Does that mean, like... I mean, it's sad that Mr. Roberts is retiring, but now I get to be the Pirate King. But you gotta find the treasure, dipshit. Oh, okay. So other pirates are looking for the treasure. Yeah, I heard really good things about Detective Pikachu. I don't think I heard, like, anything bad about it, really. Yeah, I want to see it at some point. I don't know when I'll get a chance to. There's, like, no pirates here. Pirate's lair was destroyed when the volcano erupted. Good news for the Empire, although most of those scoundrels managed to get away. That's some foreshadowing. First the Great Disaster, now an eruption. What'll it be next time? A tidal wave? They've been implying throughout the game that that's gonna be a thing that happens. Yeah, so, this game is just a little too vague. Every now and then, it just reaches a point where you're like, give me something to work with. I would probably get it through Amazon Video myself. I'd probably just rent it on there. Ideally, they'd put it on Netflix, but I don't know how likely that is to happen. It probably would have by now if it was going to. I just don't know where to explore right now. Yeah, it'd probably only be a couple bucks to rent it on Amazon Videos. I'm just stingy with my money. Can I, like, get the boat from this guy or something? Is that a thing I can do? Like, can I just take your boat? Man, I don't want to look it up, but I'm, like, totally at a loss of where to go right now. That's the pyramid. And Ceres didn't give us, like, anything to work with. Yeah, I've only looked up one thing on this game so far, because it was super vague. Similar to this, where they just gave me nothing to work on, and I was like, I'm not combing the entire world looking for this thing. Everything else has, like, occurred to me eventually. It's just, at this point in time, I have, like, no leads of, like, what I should go look at. Aside from Windy Valley. That's all I have to work with, is Windy Valley, but it's like, there's nothing there, so that's not helpful at the moment. Hold on, this is worth reading. If the Prophet has his rules, so does the militia. First rule of the militia, you do not talk about the militia. Second rule of the militia, you do not talk about the militia. And don't even ask about Rule 34. Let's go back to our house. Randomly. No, Wolfie. Yeah, there's nothing here. What the fuck? Like, it'd be one thing if I could even think of where to go, right? And then I would clearly just be like, well, let's just go investigate that and see what happens. But I have no idea. Trying to think. So we've been to the forest. We did this stuff there. We did... And that's timeless, so there's no point in going there in other time periods. We went to the ice continent. We did that. That's also kind of timeless in that it's only there in the past, and then it melts. So there's nothing else to do. We... been to the Cursed Isle, we did the Pirate Island, which was only in the present. There's nowhere to dock there otherwise. We went to the forest and did shit there. The two leads I have, the game doesn't give me anything to work with. Is part of the issue. The two leads I have are the pirate's treasure, which he's just like, I don't know. Like, even he doesn't remember where it is. And the other one, Windy Valley, I have nothing to go on there. What was the other one? There's something else where I was like, here's a lead, but I don't know where to go with it. That's helpful. It sounds like I found a bug, actually. It sounds like I found a bug. Apparently I went to where I was supposed to go and the thing didn't happen correctly. Apparently I am supposed to go talk to that inventor and he's not supposed to tell you, leave me alone, I want peace and quiet. He's supposed to say something else at this point in the game. See, now I'm glad I looked it up, because I could have been... The first thing I found was somebody saying, I've been looking for hours and I can't figure this out. So, that's like a definite issue then. Yeah, most of the places you can visit are kindly only there in one timeline. Or they're only important in one timeline. Maybe you have to talk to him more than once. Come here for some peace and quiet, now leave. I'm conducting very important research. Came here to... Maybe I just had to talk to him again. Maybe that's what it was. I never left. Like, I always just left when he said leave. So maybe that's not a bug. Maybe it's just an oversight. You came here to mock me, did you? Whoops. Oh, really? Well then, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time there lived a mad scientist, a terrifying man whose knowledge derived from mysterious sources. He wielded absolute power with even the ability to create new life forms, but one day he disappeared without a trace, leaving his son fatherless and alone. That was my father. I barely remember him at all. He abandoned me when my mother died, and I was only 4 years old. Is he talking about Jiro? Ever since I've been trying to outdo him by creating what no one has successfully made before, you will scarcely believe your eyes. A flying machine. I know it sounds crazy, but with enough hard work, I believe I can do it, even if it takes the rest of my life. Of course, if I had a prototype to work off of, that would make the task considerably easier. This is it. This is what I was talking about that one night. I was just calculating lift aerodynamics and temporal gradient. So, this is what I was talking about the other night with, like, the paradoxes that I like, because they're very, like... They're so nonsensical, and the game treats... And they treat it like it's not nonsensical. We're actually gonna go into the future, get the bike he's already made, and bring it back to him so he can use it as a prototype to create the flying machine that we're going to go get in the future. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's complete nonsense, but I love it. That's not Rule 34 of Volpe. But yes, that's what happened, is he said to leave him alone, and I was being polite, and I left him alone. I assumed that if I tried to, like, inch forward, if I tried to, like, approach him again, that he was just gonna say, it was gonna be the same dialogue again. So that's why I never tried to do it a second time. That's why I was never like, oh, I'll just go talk to him anyway. I wasn't thinking outside of the box. I was thinking too much in the terms of, like, game rules, and I figured if something changed that he would have given me different dialogue. Oops, this way. Yeah, I love paradoxes like that. Those are the fun ones. It's quite a fascinating machine. I have to wonder who manufactured such a thing. You think we'll need it later on? Yep. Now see, if anything, the bullshit here is I just came up here. It's shitty that you had to find the magic pixel of talking to the inventor first before coming up here to get this dialogue. When I just came up here and checked not too long ago, that should have been it. They should have given me this prompt to recollect it, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder where you keep all this stuff. Oh, I'm sure you'd love to know. It's a big-ass backpack. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I think if I would have gotten that prompt there, if I had... That's a case where they designed the game in, like, a linear fashion, and they didn't think... I don't like it when games have that, when you have to, like, do one thing to trigger the other thing, where in reality you should be able to skip to the second thing, if you think to do it. I already thought to go get the machine. But I had to find the magic pixel that told me to go get it first, which is dumb. That shouldn't be a thing. I should have been able to pick it up right then and there. Then I probably would have taken it back to the inventor. I would have insisted on talking to him a second time because I had the flying machine and everything would have been all right. Small thing. It's not the worst thing in the world, but that's something with game design that, like, drives me crazy. Hey, Mike. It's not that you know about it, it's that the protagonist has to know about it. I guess. But even then, when we went to just pick it up, they didn't treat it in a way that was like, oh, we know we need this. They had to have one of the characters be like, should we pick this up for later? So why wasn't Velvet questioning that the first time I went to go pick the bike up? That's a break in immersion, right? You start to remember that it's a game and it's all code. They aren't living people. In reality, the first time I went to check it, Velvet should have been like, oh, this is neat. But for some reason, she didn't do that until this other thing happened. You seem quite exuberant, perhaps possessing a hidden power. I would have wanted a son like you. Do let me know if you ever come across the prototype for a flying machine. Even if it's incomplete or damaged, I could use it in my research. Oh, a flying machine. A flying machine? A flying machine? Okay, buddy, this is... Where'd you come across that? Yeah, it isn't important. Thanks to you, my dream of outdoing my father will finally come to fruition. I'll be able to examine this prototype and build my very own flying machine. Will most certainly take many years, but happen it will. What is your name? Kuro? Well, then it's a promise, Kuro. My first flying machine prototype will belong to you. Let's get cracking. Oh. Flying machine you brought me will go a long way in furthering my research, but it'll take me years to build a functional prototype. Still, you have my word, the first flying machine prototype will be yours. Alright, so I guess we have to go see him in the future now? Except he's dead in the future. Or does he not die now? Because we gave him a working prototype. Okay. Implying that... I wonder if it was even the same inventor. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this isn't a paradox. Maybe he's not the one that created this flying machine. He still died testing a flying machine, but maybe this flying machine isn't his. We could assume that it is, though. Or was he the old man in Windy Valley? He might be. Maybe that's why that guy recognized me. Maybe that's him. I feel like they're implying that he's the son of the villain. Not the villain. Kind of the villain? I don't know. This game's complicated. I feel like there's also a small chance that we might be his son? Maybe? Whoa, dude. Hi, I've never seen you around here. You new? Give me some space and training. I want to get as strong as Kuro, our village hero. Yup, things are happening. Okay. Now I can't read it. So who died here? Okay. Wow, so we actually changed the future at this point. Things are rather different since you last visited, but perhaps we have you to blame or thank for that. Regardless, you know quite well none of it really matters. This guy seems to... Huh? He seems to know that things have changed around him. What's his deal? Hey, you ever climbed to the top of Mount Alpha? My grandpa says there used to be a guardian or something in the cave up there. I'd say it's behind the boulders blocking the way, but you can't go and see anymore. It sucks. Okay, we might have to go up there. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. Even here we sell weapons. Why must men fight on and on? Will there ever be a place without war, a place of eternal peace? Nope. Unless it is also without people. Oh my god. I only recognize one of those shields. Does anyone want to clue me in on what the other ones are? I also only recognize 2 of those swords. Someone's gotta know, right? That's Marth's Falchion. Buster Sword. I don't know what the middle one is. And I don't know what those 2 shields are. Someone's gotta know, right? I don't think that's the mirror shield. I see what you're saying, but I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. It so specifically has, like, that design on it, right? Wasn't the mirror shield also yellow, not red? I feel like they're going with something else there. I'm just not sure what. Let's find out. Let's find out. This might be difficult to find. These, like, aren't in order, so this is, like, super difficult to find. Oh, wait, here we go. It's the Stark family coat of arms from Game of Thrones. They say that's supposed to be the Hylian shield, but I don't see that. I feel like that's very specifically supposed to be something else. They also think that's the Master Sword. That's not the Master Sword. And it doesn't quote what the other sword is. Which means clearly the guy writing this isn't a gamer, because he has no idea who that is. It's supposed to be Frostmourne, maybe? I don't think it's supposed to be Frostmourne, though. That's very not Frostmourne-like. It's closer to the mirror shield than it is the Hylian shield. Doesn't look anything like the Hylian shield, except that it's like the shape, but it's shield shaped like the Hylian shield is. That's not anything. That Windsword. Everything under the Sundar. Find all the chests. Double money. I feel like I should probably get that. That's probably useful, right? Do I want to find all the chests, though? Not really. What's in here? Ooh. Yay! We haven't found a star in a while, actually. I'm kind of okay with that. It's like semi-exciting because we haven't found one like all night. I'm actually surprised that no one's familiar with that Game of Thrones reference. Is that, like, not as popular as I thought it was? Helped Sid, the great inventor and founder of our village, craft the very first flying machine, then he up and vanished, just like that, without a trace. Some people say he was an alien who came here on an interdimensional spaceship. Well, it's not any crazier than time travel, if we're being real. Left the capital to move here. The fresh air and tranquility you get up on the mountain feels so special. It's a pity most folks don't get that. Of course, if they did, everybody would flock here and it wouldn't be so peaceful anymore. Thanks, you told me nothing. Shame you don't got a flying machine. I got a sweet course set up with an awesome prize if you win. Well, I'll be back.
Oh.
The fuck is... Nobody gets through here without the village chiefs say so. No one's allowed in the ruins over there. But I gotta go to the ruins. Okay. Well, is this the chief? Hello there. Do you need a room? Hey, wait. You're Kuro. That's right, the one and only Kuro. Means the legends are true. You've come in search of what the great inventor Sid promised you? Something the matter? Yikes, a demon. How do I put this? Oh, what did you do with it? Well, you see, it turns out the great inventor Sid indeed created your flying machine. We kept it safe for you. In fact, we placed the machine atop Mount Alpha so no one could steal it, which is where we got it in the first place. This causes a bit of a problem, doesn't it? So the one he promised us is the one that we took in the first place, which means... So how do we get it back? It seems to have disappeared, because we took it! I'm so sorry, I don't know how something like that happened. It was right there on the mountain, but then it inexplicably vanished into thin air. Yet not a soul was seen entering the cavern. I'm truly sorry. It's a wonder anyone committed such an act of... We took it! Would you guys... Come on, get on the level here. Get on my level. We're four-dimensional time travel thinkers. We got this. We know where it went. We took it. Come on. I can give you permission to explore the Magi ruins nearby. Within lies a great big chest that no one's been able to open. Seeing as you're the famous Kuro, however, it should be a piece of cake. Magi ruins? A mysterious chest? Count me in. Let's go there now. See, this is that time travel immunity that Mike was kind of talking about, except it's also betraying it. We took it from the top of the mountain before we changed the future into this being this city. So one, how did it get there? Two, everything else changed around it, except that didn't change. But they remember us taking it even though we weren't there to take it in their reality. We took it from another reality that morphed into this. Oh my goodness. It hurts a little bit. Yeah, it's very Jeremy Bearimy. It's very Jeremy Bearimy. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go get that treasure radar, because why not? That'll probably be nice to have, right? What else am I gonna use the money on? Also, we need to go up there. Maybe we should do that first. It's not even a good sword. This handy little device you can detect every manner of chest. I guess I might as well get this too. It's cheap. And then I just get double money. Or this item will double the gold you pick up. Like, why not? Oops. You can buy more than one? Does that work? Does that work? Do I have to equip it? No, you just have to have it with you. Okay. Okay. The important thing is we're making progress. We are getting places. Does the radar break the game? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. I did this. Do I want to go back up here? I kinda don't. But I'm also like, there might be something here. Why can I not see my health interface? I only just noticed that. Which means I also can't see my charge. I broke it. Oh no, that could have been bad. Oh, the necklace? Nah, probably not. I'm thinking, what else am I gonna need the money for at this point anyway? Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, that's the only way to go. Just making sure. Oh, damn it. At least my interface came back. Alright, really quick. I said I was going to take a break like a half an hour ago, so I'm going to do that really quick. But now that we've actually like found a path to follow, we're in pretty good shape. So we're probably going to go for another like 45 minutes. I'm probably going to still going to end a little early. Because I'm in a position where it's either I'm going to have to go multiple hours overtime to finish it tonight, or if I go too long, I'm going to have to do another stream and it's only going to be like 2 hours long. It's kind of like a lose-lose situation. So I'm probably just going to end a little bit early. But we will continue going for a little bit yet. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. I grabbed some pizza to get myself a little bit of energy. I was just sitting here, and I noticed that the last thing on the bottom of the menu was this radar. Demonic pointed out it looks like a dragon radar. You will notice that very clearly along the bottom it says over 9,000. So, I think that's what they were going for. I wouldn't have known until I read that, and then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. So it looks like I have 74% of the collect. I like how this works, honestly. I can just kind of go into an area, bring it up, and be like, do I have anything to find in this area? I wasn't sure how it was going to work. We went over there, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Brute. Brute. See, apparently we have a card somewhere here. So I guess if we do some sidetracking, that'll get a couple extra hours out of the game, right? Do, 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 do. Jump! The fuck? Okay, Mega Man 6. What did you want? Dreamt of unearthing a certain Magi secret, something called the Anomaly. If I locate the Anomaly someday, I'll be internationally recognized. So because I don't know what it looks like, for now all I can do is search. It's probably a thing later. Whoops. Fuck. Yeah, I got whatever that was too. That's unfortunate. Huh. You know what? The card must be from that character then. Oh, look at that. Unless this counts. Maybe this is it. She spawned in the ground. That was something. Okay. Oh, open up. There you go. No, look at that. Card. I'm not super familiar with Castlevania music. I don't dislike it. I'm just not... I'm not very familiar with Castlevania in general. We'll change that someday, because... Oh, so that percentage is, like, game-wide. Okay. But those on the side showing chests and cards, that's, like, the area you're in. Okay, cool. I'm glad I picked this up. I think this will be nice, a nice thing to have. Jesus, how do I get out of here quickly now? Fuck my life. What did I do? Well, that's not it. There's no, like, fast way down this area. Man, that's just a blind jump. How are you supposed to get out of here? That's pretty jank. It's gotta be like, hope for the best. It's really stupid. Man, it's like I said, like, I think a lot of games suffer from this. And I think it's one of the bigger flaws with this game, is like, if you're gonna make a game where you want your player to feel encouraged to, like, backtrack and explore, you have to make the areas fun to backtrack and explore. Otherwise, you got this, where you're like... Only way to do it is to die a lot. It's like, that's not good. Are you serious? I think I hit the save point, though. That's so fucking dumb. Like, how are you supposed to get out of here? It's like they just didn't even think of it, but then they also were like, let's put something at the top where you're gonna have to backtrack to get it later, but not give you a way out. Like, what the fuck? Man. That was close. I'm gonna have to come back and talk to fucking Clara Loft eventually, too. At least that's, like, not the whole way up, I guess. I wasn't even paying attention. This is gonna be a bunch of trial and error. Maybe there is a quick way out of here and I'm just dumb. That's possible. Or maybe they give you fast travel later that makes this all a hell of a lot easier. Oh my god. This is fucking dumb. Suddenly we're playing a fucking Mega Man X8 stage. Where they're just like, huh! Leaps of faith are fun, right? It'd be funnier if it wasn't true. This is like legit how X8 stages are designed. Oh, fuck, I went too far. It's like... I want to refuse to believe that this is what they expected you to do, but I also don't want to go back up to the top just to have to turn around again and be like, oh no, this is what they want you to do. Dumb. Seriously? Which is like, it's a whole nother issue with collectibles, right? It shouldn't be, like... No matter what I got out of that, I probably would have been like, well, that was a fucking waste of my time. There's a bunch of shit here. Oh... So to get all the cards, you'd have to play the card game. It's pointing me towards people that I'm gonna have to beat to get new cards. That explains why I haven't gotten too many cards. That's not a thing I'm gonna be doing. I don't really have much interest in doing that. Small part of me is like, I could check it out a little bit. Oh, well, here's the Magi Lith. This chest is quite a find. Based on the inscriptions, it contains something very valuable. Could it be the fragment we've been searching for? We have to figure out how to open it first. Okay, let me continue looking over here first, because there's treasure. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't think they meant for you to, like... That's just an oversight, right? They should have looked at it and said... They shouldn't have put something at the top of the mountain. Yeah, because this was before we met Velvet. So we didn't have Velvet to get that chest at the top of the mountain. They put that there knowing that we were going to have to backtrack through all of that and that there was no way to get off the top of the mountain again. Because the first time we go up there, that's where you get the flying machine and then you fly over to the pyramid. So that's just poor... That's just poor design on the game developers' part. They should have looked at that and been like, they're gonna have to do this section backwards, and that's gonna be fucking dumb. So maybe we shouldn't ask them to do that. Or like I said, they might give me like a quick travel thing at some point that would have allowed me to get out of there faster, but... a bit worried it could send us somewhere perilous. What if we end up in a volcano at the bottom of the ocean? What do you say? What choice do we have, right? Oh. Where do we end up this time? Well, it's gotta be the year, like, 900, 850, something like that. Looks rather unlike my time in any case. This is the time of the Magi? It's a miracle we were actually in the era of the Magi. Are you certain? Of course I'm certain. These stones are textbook Magi era, but look at them. They're like new, freshly cut, well maintained. We could meet actual Magi. Gosh, I can't get over this. How long I've dreamt of getting all my questions answered, and now it's a real possibility. I have a feeling they're not going to tell you shit. What sort of questions do you have? There are so many. Where do I start? Where their knowledge derives from, what they believed in, and most of all, why they mysteriously vanished. Their civilization produced so many marvels, and they were capable of time travel, no less. What could have happened? I still think they left. They just left the timeline. They were like, we out. Really hope there's no talk of a great disaster here. What the fuck are you talking about? Could all be a dream. Oh, this is some delightful Game Boy music. You're clad in strange dress. Aha, there's a half-man among you? Then you must hail from the Molecular Research Center. These people are all a little screwy, if you ask me. So we saw this era at the beginning of the game, if you guys remember. We had, like, a Portal-style Turing test to, like, get us used to, like, the basic controls. We were in this era at that time. This is one of the prime locations of anomaly-centered research. We study its properties and then come up with amazing inventions. Magi-lets were designed using data taken from the anomaly, however they are not yet operational. Perhaps one day we'll be free to roam the timescape, as it were. The anomaly goes as far back as our oldest records, but we have only spent the last few decades analyzing its makeup. The data have been most illuminating. Perhaps our research will be used to prevent the end of time. End of time is looming, the great destruction that will engulf time itself. We need to find out how to prevent it, lest all of existence cease to exist. Some pretty serious shit you guys are talking about. Using data from the anomaly, we invented a terrifying item. Judging from our experiments, it allows one to erase anything from the timeline, making it so it virtually never existed. We call it the Key of Time. Because of its potential for misuse, it was divided into 5 fragments. Each piece of the key was given to a separate island. We had one ourselves, and after much debate, we decided to send it into the anomaly, thereby ensuring no one could ever bring together all 5 fragments. Oh, good. Some of our colleagues say that time travel should be restricted, warning against the potential repercussions, but we have highly secure protocols. A temporal modification could never happen. After all, we're only interested in collecting data, not in altering the fabric of time. Without a doubt, the power within the Key of Time posed too much of a risk. Then again, perhaps the world will require such a power to withstand the Great Destruction. Were we wise to keep it out of reach? I don't know what those guys at the Molecular Research Center are up to, but apparently they're using our data to build some kind of huge machine. I sure hope they know what they're doing. Here at the center, we examine the anomaly's physical properties. Its diameter has changed very little over the last few centuries. Nothing that goes in can come out again. At its horizon, space-time disturbances have been detected. The anomaly seems to swallow up time itself. Pretty amazing stuff, wouldn't you agree? I talked to all these guys, right? Yes. Oh yeah, it's gonna get super complicated now, for sure. That's a cannon. We should know what the cannon's for. We call this the Large Hyperion Cannon. It's quite simple. We use the LHC to send various objects into the anomaly. Afterwards, we examine the temporal output at its horizon. Would you like to send something into the anomaly using the cannon? See, you're not a member of the Anomaly Research Center. You'll have to get authorization from the Anarchivist at the Great Library, which is where the Temporal Ethics Board is based. Oh boy. So we're gonna have to launch ourselves into that thing to get the key fragment back. We have a lovely view of the anomaly from here. Do you think someday the anomaly will engulf all of time? What a romantic thought. Would you like to set sail? Oh. Okay. Wow, things just got fucking complicated in a hurry. Alright, so that's the anomaly. If I'm reading the map correctly, I think that's where that big serpent thing is in the other timelines. Alright, what we got here? Magi Library. Hey, Kuro, this is a library. I mean, this must be the library of the Magi, the one said to contain the entirety of Magi knowledge and understanding. Please, oh please, please, please let me look around. Yeah, sure. If you're looking for a particular book, talk to Professor Gaggle. He will point you in the right direction. He has an eidetic memory. How do they come up with these weird names? Here in the Great Magi Library, for the sake of other patrons, please refrain from talking. Also, chocolate and invisibility cloaks are strictly forbidden. Why is every librarian such a killjoy? Why chocolate? Who ruined the fun for the rest of us? There's so much to know, to discover, it's too much to learn in one lifetime. It saddens me deeply to know that each life invariably ends, to know I could never read all the books in existence or visit every land. At the same time, that might be why I consider each moment equally precious. Much has been written about the end of time. Most magi strongly believe the event is nigh. As a result, pure research has advanced light years in a short time. I happen to be a skeptic. If time should meet its end, it shall happen, but I see no reason to believe it shouldn't carry on as it always has. According to recent studies from the Anomaly Research Center, the anomaly exists in all times at once, but it remains to be confirmed. That's precisely why the Magilith project must be finalized, in spite of those who deem it too dangerous. The anomaly doesn't exist in all times at once, though. To make a dream a reality, I'll have to read about 2,000 books on various subjects. What's my dream, you ask? To work at the Molecular Research Center. It's far and away the best research team in the world. The big book on cooking with spices, that's in Room D, Shelf 7, Row 68. Top 50 theories on the anomaly, Room A. Shelf 18, use the ladder, Row 42. End of time for dummies. Someone checked that out and never returned it. I'm on the board for temporal ethics. Our role is very simple. Establish guidelines and protocols for preventing accidents in time travel scenarios. Prepared for all contingencies, that is, assuming everyone follows our recommendation. Good day, miss. How may I be of assistance? Just so happens I came into possession of a book some time ago. I'm afraid I don't understand all of it. Would you be willing to help me decipher it? A book, you say? May I see it? My word, it's stupendous. This is a full treatise on the science of cold. Makes some fascinating assertions. Might I make a copy? Sure. Yes, Anarchivist, what can I do for you? Quickly commit this work to memory and then make a full copy, please. Right away, sir. Not to worry, this should take but a moment. Thank you, Mr. Gaggle, that will be all. That's the anomaly. Thank you kindly for contributing to the Great Library. It will surely take a number of years, but we shall eventually Hold up! They just did it again! So the book only exists because we brought the book here so that they could make a copy of it, so that it could survive the timeline, and then we would obtain the book. The book never exists. Oh my god. That will enable us to replicate conditions of extreme cold. We'll of course have to carefully monitor the reactions. Wouldn't want to freeze the entire island by accident. So this island becomes the frozen continent. Okay. I follow. At any rate, by way of thanks, you have my approval to use the Research Center's large Hyperion cannon. You'll find it's rather fun, but take care not to send any old thing into the anomaly. Oh man, okay. All according to plan. The frozen continent exists. So we were supposed to do this. We didn't change anything. We just made sure it came to pass. I'm following along. Are you guys following along? Scant documents come to us from the Dark Ages. It would appear the anomaly already existed then, and of course the end of time theory originates from that distant period. At that time, it was known as the Great Destruction. Wait, are we actually in the future? Are we actually in the future? They say from the Dark Ages, they're talking about... Okay. Did you know that centuries ago the sea level was much lower? Yeah, and the sea has risen because the frozen continent melted. We're in the future. This isn't the past. Oh my god, something caused a... Except then we froze it. Time is a loop, isn't it? time loops in this game. Holy fuck. This island freezes over, becomes the frozen continent, and then the frozen continent melted, which caused the sea level to rise. We're at both the past and the future. Think about it. If this is the island that becomes the frozen continent, but the sea level's higher from the frozen continent melting, it's a loop. Evidently, something caused the vast frozen continent to melt, thus allowing the sea level to rise several meters within a few decades. Unfortunately, most of the records from that period have been lost. It's intriguing to think there used to be a few large continents rather than several islands. That era is known as the Dark Ages. Maybe someday I can travel back. Man, if anything bothers me about... This game is very interestingly written. It has me gripped. I'm very interested about everything that's happening. But what bothers me is how oblivious the characters tend to be. The fact that I'm figuring this shit out. She's supposed to be, like, a scientist. Like, a researcher. And the fact that she's like, I want to go travel. I want to check out the Dark Ages. That would be cool. That's where we're from! How are you not putting that together? How are you not hearing this and thinking, hold on. Like, it bothers me that the characters are kind of oblivious about things in this game. Anyway, let's head up north, which is going to be the site of the volcano. Right? Yeah, so, like, Windy Valley's here. So that makes that anomaly. That is that big creature that's buried in the sea, in past, present, and future. In 950, 999, and 1059. 1049? That's where that big creature is. This would be the volcano island. Welcome to Magilith Isle. This island was artificially created with the help of robo-servos designed by the Molecular Research Center. We plan to install a new Magilith here before long. True, they are not yet finalized, but soon enough this spot will become a popular point of departure for temporal exploration. I follow. It's disappointing. I came all this way to see the Magilith, but it's not set up yet. This is the Cursed Island! This is where we put the Time Stone to open the Magilith, which is gonna be up there. But are we in the future or the past? This is fucking mind-warping. And I love it. I love it. I'm glad I didn't, like, give up. I was so close to saying, like, I'm done. I can't do any more of this tonight. What if someday an artificial intelligence takes over and sends robots back in time to kill us all off? Not terribly likely, that. It's disappointing. I came all this way to see the Magilith, but it's not set up yet. I think I talked to her already. Instead of attempting to travel through time, they should be devoting their energy to saving it. When time is no more, we won't be traveling anywhere. You ain't wrong. Think of the logistics it would have to take to place these Magiliths. Do you just plop one down and then hope for the best, and then just send a willing subject through to see what's on the other side? Because they pointed out earlier, what if it sends you into a volcano or something? Nothing there. Let's look anyway, though. Alright, I'm gonna assume that we're in the past. For now. I'm going to assume that they're kind of implying... I think the thing about them freezing over the island might have just been a gag. Maybe I shouldn't be reading too far into that. For now. Access to the Molecular Research Center is restricted to authorized personnel only. Oh, it's you. You're already back? It's fine, you can go through. Open, close, open, close. I almost don't want to go further, honestly. Because at this point, we're getting very close to the end, right? I can kind of feel it. I worry that if I keep going, I'm gonna have no choice but to go late tonight to finish it. Which I don't want to do. On the other hand, if we don't finish it tonight, we're not gonna finish it till next week, which sucks. Yeah, I'm super interested in what's happening right now. In addition to our research on creating new life forms, our studies of time manipulation are proceeding well. If all goes according to plan, we should be able to prevent the Great Calamity. Some of the greatest scientists are working in the Anomaly Research Center. It's quite a shame their research hasn't been fully applied due to the library's overzealous Board of Ethics. Luckily, we don't have the same kinds of restrictions. You're a newbie too? Would you happen to know what goes on in the sub-level by any chance? I don't have access to that area, but it sure seems incredible. Are you new here as well? I was just accepted into the Molecular Research Center. It's amazing what they're doing here, wouldn't you agree? This is world-changing stuff. It's the Guardians, I think. That's the tree. That's Jatai. That's the one that powered up Velvet. That's the fire one. Are some of our most beautiful creations. These creatures can harness energy from nature and then store it biologically for us to siphon at will, all thanks to the miracle of molecular silence. That's the big one. That's the one that's in the sea. Tiny Tiki has gotten big, don't you think? At this rate, he'll be as big as one of the old Dark Age continents. Then he will generate enough energy all on his own. So it has to be a loop, because that's the thing that grows into that thing that's just lying in the ocean dead. Who knows, maybe it could even swallow the anomaly? Is that their plan? With the help of these creatures, we'll have a near limitless amount of energy at our disposal, likely a sufficient amount to sustain our major project. Major project? That's me. Well, not me, but it's one others like me. Those new hybrids are wonderful, aren't they? They'll certainly make good servants. Current hybrid population 34, target 10,000, results consistent with projected goals. Access to sub-level restricted to authorized staff. Access granted. The most crucial junctures. You have to make tough decisions, G. We're counting on you to keep the project alive. I spent the better part of my life planning this project. With any luck, I'll see it put in motion within my lifetime, yet there's still so much to do. What's this? You realize what this machine could do? Should we successfully complete it, we'll achieve nothing short of immortality. To think that if we hadn't managed to remove the Stone of Time from the anomaly, all of this would have been inconceivable. What are they making? It'll take us another several years to complete the project. Apparently the Molecular Research Center has dealt with our energy supply problems. We have to finish things up ourselves. Time is of the essence. The great calamity draws close. So you were chosen for the project, huh? It's a big responsibility. Keep your chin up. This is it. This is where we woke up at the beginning of the game. Okay. Doesn't look like there was a whole lot down here aside from, like, a little bit more explanation of what's happening. I guess we gotta go fire ourselves into the anomaly to get the last piece of the key. This music's starting to get to me a little bit. It's a little too repetitive. Thanks, robots. Hey, Jared, how's it going? Well, we're having our minds warped right now, is what's up. Also, yeah, back up. If they gave one of the key pieces to every island, the library has one, which is the frozen continent. Cursed Isle has one, that's how the pirates wound up with it, and it winds up on the volcano. One was in Demonia, which is up there. One's in the anomaly. And then one stays here. I don't remember which one we found here, but... This seems like a terrible idea. You've received approval from the Anarchivist at the Great Library. Well, if you have the approval of the Board of Temporal Ethics, it shouldn't be a problem. What would you like to launch into the anomaly? You! No, yeah, I guess I'm going in there. Are you serious? Do you actually want to be launched into the anomaly from the cannon? Very well, everyone ought to be able to choose how they die, I suppose. Got a bad feeling about this? Yeah. Yeah, we fine. He's merely unconscious. Seems to me we're in the heart of the anomaly. Yeah, it feels awful strange here, sort of warped. Most likely caused by a temporal frequency. This place appears to somehow bend reality. It worked. Come on, all we've got to do is find the Magi key fragment. Yeah, easy peasy. But we have little certainty it's even in this location. Also, how the fuck are we gonna get out? So itching to see what's up ahead. Whoa. Whoa, I don't like this. This place is really odd, Crow. It's like reality is distorted somehow, as if space-time were compressed into a single spot. And that, I wonder what it could possibly be. Thing activated. Don't walk on it, it could be dangerous. Oh, dear me. Okay. There's gotta be another one somewhere. That's weird. Just after blinking on, it turned off. What is this doing here? Did you do something? Mm-hmm. Oh, really? It didn't see anything. You walked on the thingy and it turned off. That was meant to be a riddle. It was kind of weak sauce. I'm actually pretty underwhelmed by the mysteries of this anomaly. Oh, man. You're not ready for the mysteries of this anomaly. Oh, I'm not ready for the... No one was ready for this. Huh? When I said no one was ready, I meant it. Hold on. What? What? Oh my god. Get up there. It's alright. It's pretty janky, honestly. We have to raise that somehow. Okay, I gotcha. Get up there, come on. Oh, my head. View, don't watch. This is... there are no words. This isn't where we're supposed to be. What's... where are we going? Oh my god, this is so... I don't know if I can do this tonight. I feel like this is gonna be a little too big brain. I thought I was getting a second wind, but now I'm kinda like, Now I'm kinda just unsure about everything. I love it, but I'm also unsure about everything. What am I doing? Where am I going? I like the sprite trees just there. Well, I gotta go this way. I'm just missing something, I guess. Yeah, this is like... the level of mind warping that's been happening in the last, like, hour. I can't right now. I legit kinda wanna stop and be like, we'll come back to this next week. This is a little much to handle. Oh, there's a staircase there. I didn't notice that when it was in 3D. Okay. I see what I messed up. And now we're on this level. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, I have to hit it while I'm up there? This is insanity. This is insanity. Tell me we have to hit all of the Magi Liths at once. This actually hurts a little bit. This actually hurts a little bit. What are they doing to me? There's nowhere else to go here, right? We just have to activate those. No, I didn't go up there yet. Let's do that first. Or up here. This game has been nothing like what I expected. Yeah, this is exactly how my head... This is what the inside of my mind looks like playing this game and trying to understand all the fourth dimensional time travel nonsense. What did I just do? Oh, that's fair. So the enemies can use it too. Okay. That's the sole reason that that existed, was just to show us that. What the fuck's going on? Again? I already saw this once. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to hit a save point and just be like, let's just handle this next time. We've been through a lot tonight. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Well, they're demonstrating things to me. That, like, this is... I think they're actually trying to teach me something here. So you're telling me I can split with these platforms more than once. Right? Or it's just a boss fight of some sort. My god, there's so much shit going on, the music cut out. The fuck was that? Oh my god. I'm just like trapped here. Oh, okay. Things are happening. Did you see that, Kuro? They duplicated themselves with that thing. They didn't duplicate. They were in multiple places. That did happen when I walked on it. You just didn't see it for some reason. After all, there's only one Kuro in the world. The fuck is the point of that? It certainly looks like you'll have to walk across the void. If I were you, I'd avoid falling. I have a sneaking feeling that if you fall here, you might never reach the bottom. Wonder what it's like to have lived forever. Suppose you probably end up getting bored, especially towards the end. There is no end. Oh, okay. Alright, let's not do that yet. What was down here? I think the warping is like kinda giving me seasickness. what's this about? How can you even? I follow, I think. I don't follow. Huh? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. We just wait here. That was wrong. Oh my god. No! Okay. So what I have to do is... we're gonna wait like 2 seconds, then we're gonna go. Do this. Then we're gonna wait here. We move immediately, do that. Oh, but they can't overlap. Okay, I get... I don't follow. I think this one's gonna warp me even more than that dungeon yesterday, I have a feeling. This one is wild stuff. So we have to, like, activate these in some way. What does this do? These don't seem to do anything. We must have to, like, activate them or something. Oh, and then this is a thing. Hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Why are you yelling? Well, that's not good. What have I done? I really think I need to be going into this fresh. Now I don't even know where the fuck I am. Whoa, that was a weird lag spike. No, this is definitely headache inducing. I'm not sure if I can do this tonight, to be totally honest. I feel like I need to come into this place fresh. I'm feeling intimidated because we did that dungeon, if you want to call it that, the forest yesterday, and that was like That required, like, all of my brain power. That was, like, mind-blowing to figure that shit out. I'm still, like, semi-recovering from that. They just dropped a bunch of, like, time travel plot twists on me that I'm still trying to comprehend. We're near the end of the stream anyway. Like, it's about time to call it quits anyway. Like, we're gonna have to have another stream of this, basically. Which I'm fine with, but I also want there to be content for that last stream, you know what I mean? I don't want to be like, oh, the last stream's gonna be 2 hours long because we didn't have that much left of the game. I legit don't know how to get out of here. Migraines are fucking vicious. Also, I'm hungry. I got 2 pieces of pizza, and I'm like, I definitely want more. Okay, well, there we found something. The fuck? But then that puts... Oh, no, this is... We're here. Oh, well, there's treasure. Oh my god, this place. Oh my god, this place. Oh, but it's down there. How do... Huh? It's weird how migraines in general can interact with things, yeah. A lot of people, like, who have never had a migraine will typically be very, like... They think, like, oh, it's a headache? What's the big deal? It's like, oh, it's not just a headache, my friend. This just puts me back here. No, I'd want to hit it from over there. At this point, I'm thinking I want to try and get that treasure, and then we're probably going to stop. Because this is just a lot. This is just a lot. Okay. So getting the treasure is actually what we're... Okay, I kind of follow. Yeah, give me a save. I think we're gonna... The thing that's bothering me, I've said it a few times already. What's bothering me is that if we don't... If we stop now, we're probably not gonna play it until next week. But I feel like I need to give my brain a rest. This game is actually pretty tough in terms of, like, figuring some of these puzzles out. They went pretty crazy on this game. Like, the mechanics of this place are just... My head is spinning. I don't think I can do it tonight. Not after already playing for 5.5 hours, you know? I think it's just too much. I mean, getting a 5th stream out of this is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. I can't ever complain about an indie game getting this many episodes. Like, that's great. A lot of indie games are like 1 or 2 episodes, and I'm like, that sucks. I wanted it to last longer than that. No health issues. Just tired. Just already been at it for 5.5 hours, and now the game is expecting me to think on a whole nother level. And I just don't think I have it in me. Because, like I said, we had that forest yesterday that was like... How long were we in there? We went like a half an hour over, and we were in there for a long time, because that place was fucking hard to figure out. Like, that place was tricky. And I was borderline hungover after that. Like, I don't remember most of last night after that. The joke is that last night I was watching Twain play Kingdom Hearts 3, and 2/3 of that was cutscenes, so there's nothing to remember. Yep. But yeah, I think we're just gonna stop here. We just hit this save point, so we're fine. I'm tempted to play this tomorrow to get it done, but I also want to keep going on the Sonic stuff, because I've been having fun with that. So I'm going to try to find an opportunity to play this sooner rather than later. I think what we might do is next week I won't take Tuesday off, and we'll try to finish this on Tuesday. And then if it's a shorter stream, that's fine, because it's supposed to be a night off anyway, so ending early isn't a big deal. I'm thinking that's a pretty decent idea. Ordinarily, I'm totally up to the challenge. It's just my brain is overworked right now. Like, I'm at a state where I'm like, I know, I need to not think for a little bit. I need to kick back and not think. I'm not focused enough to figure all this out right now. Not with all this shit they're throwing at me. Like, they're throwing some pretty crazy stuff at me right now. We got that thing over there, and then there's something up there that we didn't even try yet, and then... I guess it's those, like, 3 paths? This thing does say that there's 3 chests. 2 now, because we've gotten 1. So 1's here, the other one's up there. I think what has me hesitant is that I feel like there's not that much left here. So I'm really worried that cutting this into another stream is going to lead to that stream being only like 2 hours long, which sucks. But like I said, if we do that on an off night, I guess that's not the end of the world. I appreciate it, though. Like, I appreciate the game making me think. The first one didn't really have very many puzzles. First one was pretty straightforward. And these puzzles are like I don't think I've ever experienced a puzzle in a game quite like this. That's made me, like, rethink reality. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I feel like it's also super true. Like, these puzzles have made me think on an entirely new level. And it's been an experience, and it's one that I'd recommend for people to... Unless you're the type that, like, you don't like puzzles in games because, like, they make you feel dumb, to be blunt, then you're probably gonna hate it. Because some of the... I'm surprised we even got out of that forest last night. That's how next level thought processes I had to go through. It was crazy. And this is crazy. I think the big thing to take away is that this isn't a... I'm not rage quitting or anything. It's not like this game pushed me too far and now I'm just like, okay, fuck this, I'm done. We will come back to this and we will finish it. It's just that my brain is, like, burned out from some of the shit this game's put me through. I just don't have the mental capacity for it at the moment. Not after streaming it for 5.5 hours tonight, and after playing it for 6.5 hours yesterday. Yeah, I just need to take a little bit of a break. So yeah, like I said, we'll get back to it the soonest possible. As soon as possible. I'm thinking Tuesday, which I know that's a week away, and that sucks. But I don't want to cancel anything else we have going on. I want to get back to the Sonic stuff tomorrow. Friday I'm off because I'm going to go see the Sonic movie. I probably will not stream afterwards. I thought about doing that, but I don't think I'm going to. Saturday we're going to pick Dragon Quest XI back up. Maybe I'll drop... Maybe we won't do speedruns on Sunday. Maybe we'll do this on Sunday instead. I don't love that idea, though. I'd like to still do some speedruns on Sunday. But I'll think about that tonight and see what I'm feeling. That could go either way. Because I also don't know what I'm going to speedrun on Sunday, so that's a bit of an issue. I haven't figured that one out yet. I will probably do another Link's Awakening run. I'll probably create a German account. Because the text is just faster in Link's Awakening then. So I'll probably do another speedrun of that, and then probably just various Mega Man stuff after that. Unless I decide to start learning something new, which we've talked about doing. I don't think I'm gonna do that, though. I feel like that's too ambitious. Let me see if I have anybody that we can raid. I'm kind of not feeling like raiding, but if we have a good option, we'll take it. Those are both good options. Those are both good options. That is also a good option. I have 3 good options. It's like, damn. I think we're gonna go with that one because I don't think we've ever rated them before. And this seems like a good opportunity to do it, and I love that game. So that's like kind of win-win, right? Pretty into that. Okay. Let me do pixels really quick. Let me open the thing up. Never mind, they just stopped. Well, we don't get to raid that one very often either, so I think we're gonna do that. And hopefully they're not also about to stop. Let me bring... Yeah, we don't get that opportunity often. That also works. That's totally fine. Yeah, I like this. Let's do it. Okay, so that's it for tonight. Like I said, we will come back to this. This is definitely not a... It's definitely not a moment of, like, I just can't take it anymore. It's just needing a break. So we'll probably come back on Tuesday, if not on Sunday. And we'll definitely get it finished up then. Like I said, I definitely recommend it. This game is super ambitious. It's super cool. There's a few moments of, like, design that aren't super great, but for the most part, I'd say it's great. It's worth experiencing. Let me put it that way. Sonic tomorrow. Plan is we're gonna do a Sonic 2 playthrough. Because I still want to get that one in one sitting clear done. We're very close, so that shouldn't take too long. And then we're gonna move on to Sonic 3. I'm planning to do 2 playthroughs of Sonic 3. I want to do one as Sonic and one as Knuckles, because Knuckles is very different. And like I said, I'll be off on a Friday. And current plan for this is going to be Tuesday. If not Sunday, but I'd plan on Tuesday. If you really want to see the end of it, I'd plan on Tuesday. But if you guys will come with a raid on me, we're going to go see how Pudge is doing. He's playing Little Nightmares, which we played back in October, and I thought it was super cool. A little short, but it was super cool. He's still pretty early on in the game, too, so I think this will be fun to watch. And we don't get to raid him very often, so all good things. So if you guys would join me for that, that would be great. I'll see you over there for that. I'll see you back here tomorrow for some Sonic. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Whether you were hanging out and chatting, or hanging out and lurking, or watching offline after the fact, however you choose to watch is appreciated. Thank you to Jack for renewing his membership earlier. We didn't have any raids tonight or anything, I don't think. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you all again for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sonic.